I'll be getting that tomorrow.
And we are live. Welcome back. So last time, those of you who were here, did a few things around the tower, preparing different things, donating blood to Lucky's cause. I don't remember all the things you did. You guys did a lot.
I'm not gonna say what I was about to say.
And then ending the session. You did talk. Yeah, you guys did recreate pretty much an episode of
Sopranos.
Yeah, The Sopranos for like 20 minutes.
It was we went full Godfather, and then we transitioned to The Sopranos.
Yes.
And then it all stopped when the DM got involved.
The moment I had to do the voice of the character that doesn't have a voice like that, it ended. After you guys, did your negotiations, giving up the Phoenix chest plate and I realize no music is playing. Yeah, this works. Giving up the chest plate, the Phoenix chest plate, and the dragon scale shield. You were returned. Her name, I know what it starts with, but I Elra. I always want to say something else, but I know that's how it is.
I always call her Elira because that's how it's written.
Yes. Well, Elra or Elira or however the hell you want to pronounce it, because I don't pronounce words right, so it could be anything. She was. That's not how that's pronounced.
No, stop it.
She was returned to all of you, which you brought back to the tower unconscious, ending the session with you all resting for the night. As well, you were told to stay in the city of Stone Ridge, because if you were to leave, there would be potential consequences that Calcifer didn't really elaborate on.
Still really didn't ask.
That too. Also, Calcifer...
I'm sure that doesn't help.
No, yeah, and Calcifer is a divination specialist. They have a tendency to be very passive supporters of fate, so they're not very proactive with causing fate to happen, if that makes sense. So, it is the following day. You are all kind of waking up. What would each of you be doing this morning, now that the hostage negotiations are done?
Helmer Simpson. I'm gonna be sleeping in a big bed with my wife.
Nice.
My wife.
He said, "I'm sleeping with my homie."
Shut up.
I got a question. Would Remus have been able to cast the... Because he recovered the dust. Would he be able to reform the double?
I would say yes. Over the night, you would have been able to do that.
Alright, then Remus probably didn't sleep very well. Therefore, one level of exhaustion is fine? Or do I need more?
Well, actually, how much exhaustion did you have from donating?
He didn't give blood.
I did donate. You made the child donate. That's a good point. We're at 2.
Yes, because you gave 1 pint.
Okay, alright. So, yeah.
So, yeah, he is exhaustion 2.
Remus is Eepy Boy.
Yes.
So, one Remus looks like a corpse coming downstairs. The other Remus is very chipper.
Yes.
Well, at least we know who the real one is.
Is Rhea on the couch?
Rhea's actually sleeping
in her... there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Rhea's sleeping.
She's in her bed for once.
She's actually in her bedroom for once. Not waking up there because she tried to kill everyone, but because she wanted to be there.
So the tired Remus would go over to the couch that Rhea normally sleeps on. She slept there pretty much the entire campaign so far, right?
Yes, except for the number of times she's woken up elsewhere, but yes.
Okay, so he would make sure to move the pillow. Actually, he would just make sure to not disturb the imprint that she has left there, because he knows how nice that is, and he'll go sleep on the other side. And then the other Remus will go and have breakfast.
All right. Labog, what about you? You're waking up this morning feeling still rather tired as you are still suffering from, the amount of blood you did give multiple days ago, down to level 2 exhaustion. What would you be doing on this morning?
I'd probably just go down to the main area and sit on one of the chairs.
Okay.
Just chill out.
Grom, what would you be doing on this fine morning?
I'm also fucking tired. I'm probably gonna be trying to remember the year.
What?
Hit a rough night.
What years?
I've lost so much blood, I don't know what year it is.
I'll go I'll go grab some breakfast and then probably, like, I don't know, bring something up to Kiri or something, because God knows how much food she's getting on a regular basis.
Yes. So Kiri, is still bedridden.
Precisely.
You would also know that now there is a sign on Lucky's door that says "Do not disturb." Just very simply
well
on it.
Fucking...
There's also 4 additional locks that have been added to the door, clearly by Cerberus, so that it cannot be opened. And you do hear this morning, like, pained, like, groans and growls, as well as, like, a few, like, distressed, like, uproars and, like, cries.
Hot.
Which are only going to get worse. But
Damn, brother, why are the walls so thin in this place?
no, you can hear it when you're near the door. That's how loud she is being.
Yeah,
Damn, brother, why are the
Remus.
walls so thin in this place?
Why the walls so thin in this place?
Remus would see Grom coming down, offer to pour him a cup of coffee, and then
Oh, thank God, yeah.
within he'd pull out a little flask. And like, I
He
got
just pulls
some.
one out from behind his back. He's like,
Just summons it. He's like, I picked up some stuff from the bar a few nights ago. You want some in your morning coffee? I feel like everyone's having a rough time right now.
I'm mildly concerned as to what it might be.
He'll give you the flask. It's just whiskey. He says,
Where the fuck do you keep getting this shit?
y'all like to leave me unsupervised a lot. That's not my fault.
No, we supervise you whenever we have the chance.
That is true. That is true. I do like to sneak off a little bit. That's on me. Anyways, is that a no to whiskey?
Into coffee. You see him sneak a little bit into the coffee, and then he hands it back to you.
You just see it disappears as you like pushes it away. You'd also notice on your way back up, there's another Remus on the couch asleep.
You say it like it's a surprise to Grom.
That is true. Yeah, of everyone, he's the most like desensitized to Remus's bullshit.
I literally fight the child every chance I get.
Pretty much. I will say, NPCs you see moving around the castle, not the castle, the tower, around this point too, as you guys are starting to like stir and move about.
Oh my God, is the tower the castle of glass?
No.
You wish.
You see, Anton is kind of lingering around, kind of going between the library and the common area. Aurelia comes down, gets coffee for herself, and then goes and hangs out, in the common area on one of the couches. Aurora is sitting in the dining room with whatever breakfast she has made for herself, with her being Yuko and Kelry. John is nowhere to be found. Obviously, Kiri is bedridden. Hito is sitting quietly in the common area, not even on like one of the couches. He's kind of like behind one of the couches. Giz and
we gotta see how Cheeto's doing while Xena's gone.
Kodrak
Oh,
and
facts.
Giz, you would know, are in the training hall. Ignitus is in the library, as you would know. Timus and Asblor, you don't know where they're at the moment, and Zogar is also in the library. And KT is hanging out in the common area.
So
Oh, Cypher? Cypher hasn't come down this morning yet.
who's in the library? Sorry.
That would be Ignitus and Zogar.
Breakfast Remus would probably go over there, chat with them.
Okay. Any specific conversations you wish to have with either of them?
Just kind of walk in and be like, "Good morning. How's everyone doing?"
Ignitus kind of gives you a
boy, this is all small talk.
Ignitus kind of gives you a nod, acknowledging you, but doesn't answer you. And Zogar just says, "Morning to you, young Remus. I think everything is fine at the moment."
What do you mean you think? Oh, well, that is true. A lot of stuff goes wrong here. This is valid. This is valid. Fuck, I don't know what I want to bring up. God, this version of Remus is like a few hours old. I don't. Hold up, let me double check something right now with Simulacrum.
What does this Rebus know other than fine dining and breathing?
Fine dining.
I really don't know. I don't think it says.
I think you share memories with it, and it just like
The
I don't
two
think-
wicked creatures of real form. It appears the same original. Okay, I guess.
I would
Okay.
assume it has your memories. Like that's
It doesn't specifically state that it doesn't. Okay. So we had dropped off. So last session we gave them the Phoenix and the
Phoenix chest
Shield.
plate and the shield.
And the shields. So
Which I actually need to remove from the party inventory.
wait, hold up. Yeah. NPCs. That's not it. Yeah, I don't have any good small talk right now. I guess he'd just be.
Just kind of asking what
He-
they're reading and whatnot. So yeah.
Yeah, he'd just be chatting with them. I don't have anything right now. There's nothing pressing that we have at the moment, you know.
You guys have just been told to hang around the town, and that is it.
Yeah, at most he'd probably like bring up at one point and he'd be like, "You guys want to go, you know, see what's in the area, check out what's going on, maybe see if our favorite little rot goddess has decided to test the boundaries."
We might as well. This is before I go up to Kiri, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm down to hang out right now. The original's over, crashing on the couch. He didn't tell me when he's waking up. He kind of just pointed his fingers at himself, and I think he casted sleep. So he's out.
I'll make a
Now,
note
does
as well.
sleep actually make you go to sleep, or is this like an unconscious situation?
Well, so like he uses it because he kind of struggles. Oh, I struggle falling asleep normally, mainly because of the voices telling me things that I'm not supposed to know, but it's telling me them anyways. Kind of weird. Sidebar, my bad. But so and I'm kind of resistant at this point to every single over-the-counter medication I could get my hands on, especially since I'm like 7. I'm only a few hours old again, but so you hit yourself with the sleep, you get the initial, I think it puts you into REM state, and then he just stays asleep until disturbed. He sleeps like a rock or a pebble. He's kind of I sleep like a pebble. This is really hard.
I just picture him like turn away at some point, like 2 fingers on his either temple, and just like the eyes pointing in different directions as they're bulging. Like, oh my god, this is so hard.
Why did he read so many books?
My brain feels like it's gonna fucking crack out of my skull.
Yeah, that's sorry, I went on a little bit of a tangent there. Yeah, if anyone wants to go explore the town, I'd be down.
We should
I'll
probably wake
buy
up from
everyone
bed.
drinks.
I will also make a note. This morning, you've noticed Calcifer has not made an appearance. You have no idea where Cerberus is at the moment. Yeah, those are the 2 that are also missing.
That reminds me, I need to make a dog whistle and see if it works.
Well, that's just rude.
Where's this voice coming from? Is this God?
It's like
a
you.
pair of fucking cartoon lips. That's just fucking rude, bro.
Yeah.
Can we make it canon that like Remus sometimes hears the conversations that we're having in real life, and it's just like, what do you mean you're rolling for concentration? What?
It's none of your business, Remus. The lips appearing.
You shouldn't know this.
Yeah, 3 sets of lips appear above Remus as they all start talking. You should know this information, Remus. Stop asking questions.
This poor child every day is just getting blasted by eldritch knowledge. It's like, what the fuck are they talking about? Why are there so many voices?
What are you doing inside of my house? Anyways.
What do you mean you're controlling me? Anyways, I'm gonna cast Fireball. It's like the fucking reboot default state. Fireball.
Remus just out loud. I'm gonna cast Fireball on the lips.
Everyone's like, what lips?
What are you talking about?
Who are these libs? What do you speak of?
He's no to the skies. We must go. Lips vanish.
Oh, it appears that
we're moving on.
Oh, damn. I was about to be like, someone's talking. And it's like, oh, the voices are saying we're currently getting a raid on our stream right now. Welcome, everyone.
Which is not happening, unfortunately.
Why
It's
are
very
you staring
quiet.
into that corner?
Turns around. You need to know this as well. Stares at camera.
Grom was always everyone's least favorite character.
Oh, fuck. I might start doing that now in character.
Anywhom. Grom, you wanted to go check on Kiri, bring her food?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go spend some time, hang out, make her feel, cared for.
Yeah, you'd get up there, you'd find her, like, the fire in her room is on. The room is very warm, like, almost in the 90s in the room, and she is still under, like, a weighted blanket. Like, freezing to death.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame her. She's literally cursed with being cold.
Yes.
Like,
Chattering beak, bags under her eyes because she hasn't been sleeping that well.
I don't know how she can't do that. I sleep like a fucking rock every night.
I have to hit that perfect cold, not the freezing cold. But yeah, you would find her that way.
I'm just gonna give her food, hang out, talk with her, Nothing special, nothing too crazy.
Okay. Any other big things we'd like to do on this day, or is it just mostly hanging around the tower and waiting for something to happen?
I should
Well,
probably
no,
wake up
'cause
from bed.
We're going out into the
and,
town.
Probably debrief with Elvira after her kidnapping.
Well,
Okay.
that, and we did say we were gonna go out and about on the town. At least me and Remus, at the very least.
Okay.
What town are we in again?
Stone Ridge. Gastonia.
Wow, those the famous stone ridges of Stone Ridge.
I forgot that you kept making that joke. Let me give you the description you missed last time. It is what was once an old mining town that is now a bustling city of technological advancements due to middle rich mountains, large skyscrapers breaking up the sky around the city with massive structures built into the side of a mountain where the mining is conducted using magic and constructs.
Wow, it's like I just read that on the Google Doc.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Wow. And you would also know the two taverns that you guys have been, are the tavern and the brothel you were using to get to the tower is the Dragon's Ale and the Dwarven Keg.
Oh, good. I thought the AI voice would not read out that part.
Is it, wait, do you just have an AI voice that's just reading it to you?
No, you're the AI voice.
Oh,
I'm looking at it,
Jesus fucking Christ.
and you just read it.
bruh. You know what? That's my retaliation. Anyways.
I wonder what the population is.
What, you hit him with poverty? Is that what you did?
I hit him with the poverty.
I cast change batteries and smoke alarm.
I cast poverty. Fuck you.
No.
Spells.
The
I'm
only
not saying that
the,
part. Never
the-
mind.
The only counter gave Newell, who's rich.
Literally, he literally just bought and made like the biggest fucking yacht in the world or some shit.
Good for Gabe. Maybe we can have a CS:GO map about it.
Hell yeah. Wait, there already is.
Well, shit. Anywho. Okay. Would you like to RP your conversation with Elra, or is it just simply just like talking
I'll
to her?
RP it.
Okay. You wake up. You would find her. She is already awake. She's kind of sitting in one of the chairs, kind of like in thought as you kind of like stir, kind of like staring into the empty fireplace at the moment.
What's up?
She glances towards you, kind of gives you, kind of a warm smile, but you can kind of tell, like, she's not exactly sure what's going on at the moment. She just says, good morning.
Oh, good, it's morning. Knowing me, I'd probably oversleep, but okay. Do you remember anything when they grabbed you?
Not exactly, just more of a blinding light, and then I was here for some reason.
Okay, yeah, you got snatched up by this group called the Dragonheart Crusade. They wanted to exchange you in return for some artifacts we'd collected, so of course we obliged them.
And see her kind of like, her face kind of go pale a little bit at like the realization of what she was used for, and just says, I didn't think I would be such a burden in a situation like this.
Aw, you're never a burden. So I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
It's very kind of you to say, but you all sacrificed a lot to get those artifacts, didn't you?
Yeah,
Maybe.
we sacrificed a whole 2 Tuesdays.
One of those
Yeah.
Thomas died for.
We lost
won't
one
te-
party member. We've gone through several planes of existence.
I won't tell her about Thomas.
You will or won't?
I will not.
At
Instead,
this
I'll just
point,
say,
Thomas is nothing but a weird memory.
There's just this old guy that was with us that did magic, but I don't think it was magic. I'm not entirely sure.
He was like the dude who was on. It's like, I cast fireball, and pulls out a fireball shooter.
For that
Pulls
mortar
out
cannon.
Molotov.
Yeah.
I hope someone knows that meme where they're just like, oh, wizard battle. Oh yeah, what do you got? Fireball. Dude, that's not a spell. You're just drinking. No.
Yeah, I've seen that. No. This is how it goes.
This is how it goes. I passed. I'm not saying the other parts.
Yeah.
There's other spells.
Yes.
I'll tell her that we've made one of our number put some runes on the artifacts so we can hopefully track them down. But your safety was our first priority. It was my first priority.
Well, if it isn't as much of a burden as I think it is, well, I'm glad that you were able to save me in the end. She kind of gets up, kind of comes over and kind of gives you a hug.
I'll return it. And I will tell her you should get back to the estate. I'm sure your son and the others are worried sick about you.
I should. I don't even know how long I've been missing. She kind of like, turns towards the doorway and then kind of pauses for a second, looks back to you and just says, I guess you got a bit of a glimpse of what I went through all those years.
Yeah, they even had you in a little crystal ball, so that was a funny callback. Anyway, she's just kind of like, realizing she's kind of said something really stupid. It's kind of like, well, she goes a little flush and just kind of looks down. And she'll look back and say, I'm really happy that you're okay.
Gives you a nod, smile, says, I'll let you know when I get back. I'm sure that you all have plenty of things to get done today.
I think we're actually stuck here for a little bit. Like, I don't think you're stuck here. We're stuck here. We've been told not to leave. Stone Hills? I think we're in Stone Hills. The hills aren't that impressive.
Grum's preaching
Look at
about it.
Like, a steel knoll? No, stone knoll. Steel. Yeah, too many S's to say when I've just woken up. Well, we should at least get you breakfast before you leave.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. She
I
just
love breakfast.
nod and goes, that would be nice. If we're in another city or country, does any of your party members know how to teleport?
Yeah, bitch.
I'm sure we can figure it out. I think we're in a... I don't know. Where are we? Starts with a G. G. We're in some country. We're not Elmore anymore. But I'm sure we can get you back pretty quickly.
Gives a nod.
Gastonia?
That is the one. Yes, you are in Gastonia.
I was kind of pointing at her,
Yeah.
like, I think we're in Gastonia. I don't know. It's been a hectic few days.
It is quite a far way. I'm sure the rest of the family is quite worried that I've disappeared yet again.
Yet again?
Well, I did disappear for a time for business, but this time without explanation.
Oh, let's get you something for the road.
She nods and kind of follows you out. You going downstairs find most of the people that were down there, that have been down there. The bog tiredly sitting in a chair. Aremus a Remus sleeping on a couch while another one is walking around happily.
Right now, Ria's trying to think whether you're supposed to eat before teleportation because she knows like vomiting is a occasional side effect.
Okay, so you two get breakfast. Who do you want to speak with about getting her teleported home?
I'm gonna poke a Remus and see if he knows anything. I'll poke the one
Well,
that's
the
on the
other
couch.
Remus would probably be coming down at this point.
I picture him doing the peak run where his arms are out like he's an airplane.
Like he's Naruto.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like Ria's walking over to go poke the main Remus. The other one, like Naruto, runs in, slaps your hand. It's like, no, stop. He told me not to let anyone wake him up, but I don't know why he picked the couch in the middle of the common area. That's not me. What's up?
Well, Lyra needs to get back to Moria, and we're kind of like in Gastonia, so it's a bit inconvenient. So I was wondering if you knew like any teleportation stuff, or
Don't we have a teleportation to Almoria through the house?
No.
man, I just woke up.
No, we don't. Yeah, I could do that. Why? When do you need it?
At her pleasure. You're gonna.
Oh, he's gonna look over to her. When do you need it?
Whenever you'd be ready, or once I've gotten breakfast.
Oh yeah, go get breakfast. You want to go out to the town with us later?
I should probably be getting back to the rest of the family. Just
Wait, hey, little guy, do you think, you remember how we received that whole ultimatum, like, don't leave? Do you think that applies to her? Because, we kind of gave her, like, that mark so she can come and go.
I don't know. Maybe. You want to flip a coin on it?
I don't think flipping coins is a... Do you know where Cerberus is?
No. I mean, I could go step outside and we see what happens. If I get, like, blown up or some shit, then I guess teleporting is not the way to go.
if I get blown up or some shit.
Well, I guess we do have a spare.
I'm not a spare. Excuse me. That's very rude to my kind.
Halflings?
Dwarf. You don't even know my rate. I'm gonna forget that because we're friends.
Aura looks very confused by all of
She
this.
can't tell because you're a 7-year-old whether you're a halfling or a dwarf.
At that juvenile point that he could be any race, we don't know.
You don't know what I am, bitch. I could turn into a giant. Probably not. That'd be funny though. He's like, no, I'm a dwarf for starters. Second of all, I don't know what the second of all is. Go get some food. What are you still doing here? Come on, let's go. We got food ready.
I just did a fucking macro aggression on his ass.
Are you gonna macro me? What does that mean? Ooh, you gonna do my fucking taxes?
We have people for that.
They got names too. It's called accountants. God, you married her?
We're not married.
You're in. I don't. Just come on. Let's go get coffee.
She's my sister-in-law, technically. Don't ask.
I thought.
questions.
Wait. Who did? I thought it was. I'm very confused. We need more coffee, clearly. Either that or the exhaustion from Remus 1 is going on to me.
Have you ever heard of a situationship?
I mean, online, I've read about it, but like, in what context?
That I'm living in one?
So you're roommates?
And they
You
were
said you're living in
roommates.
one.
They were roommates.
I'm very confused. Can you explain what's going on? She's not making any sense right now.
You're a little young to.
No,
I
I'm
guess
gonna
I'm-
stop you there. I'm gonna stop you there. We're not doing that. All right. Yeah, I may be 7. Technically, I am only a few hours old. But I've seen some shit. So, what? You want to call me a 7-year-old, or do you want some whiskey in your coffee? What is it? He's gonna pull out the flask.
She's like unable to say anything for a second, then just kind of says, It's complicated.
So you
Um,
guys are like entangled?
That is a decent way to put it. A lot
I'm
has,
not gonna
a lot has happened in 200 years.
Holy shit! You're over 200 years.
Yes.
She's an elf. I mean, technically I am too, but you know.
Yeah, but that doesn't count. You are frozen.
I guess.
Ha,
Ah.
see?
How about we just get something to eat?
Yeah, we could do that. I got questions about elves, so this works out for us. Me, us. Me, am I me or am I us? I'm me. For me.
Oh, ye gods, run while you can, I say, as I'm making my way down the stairs.
I'll just simplify it. She's the smart one, I'm the ditzy one.
I thought you're the jabby one. You know, the little knife and things.
Get yourself a woman who can do both.
I'm 7.
Fucking keck.
Was this an
You
advertisement?
won't be 7 forever.
I will
Unless you
be.
also get frozen.
He's not gonna be.
Points to the kids snoring on the couch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the fake. Okay.
I swear to...
Oh, so now the clones
Hmm.
are self-aware of who's the fake and who's real.
Yeah, because we did it proper this time. I spawned in, he gave me the rundown, I figured out what was going on. Also, I got bombarded by memories, and for some reason, I hear notifications going off in my brain sometimes.
I just picture like a fucking like Twitter notification and like a WhatsApp noise play in your head. And you just like snap up, turn.
No, specifically, he's referring to Discord notifications I keep getting. Just pinging Remus randomly.
Get you like a name tag or something.
We look completely different. I'm fucking with you. That was a joke. Yeah, we could do something. One of us is current. One of us is asleep right now. Is that enough?
One of us tells the truth, the other one only lies.
No, we both lie, and then we'll set you on fire.
You see, that riddle was the lie.
No, one of them doesn't tell the truth and the other one lies.
Damn, we're getting fucking next level here.
And then
So-
once there's a third, we gotta keep expanding on this bitch.
And the third deceives.
Can I walk away? Can I like go interact with some of the people that are like in the fucking cafeteria or something?
Yes, you can.
I came down and I saw Remus going schizo. I was like, yeah, not dealing with it.
Remus will like very subtly palm you the flask as well as you're going by.
I stop, I look at it, I'm like, I'll at least keep it away from you, and I walk away.
He holds the flask in his hand. He thinks of Lucky for a second. Keeps walking.
What the fuck is wrong?
I'm talking about you. You get the
I know,
flag. Yeah.
fucking weirdo.
Anywho,
It seems like I'm obsessed with the lady. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess we'll also go into the cafeteria.
you all. So yeah, the three of you go into.
I'm going to talk with like Yuko and all them because I think that's like the only people that were in there or whatever.
Yeah, you go in first. You see Yuko, Kelry, and Aurora all sitting together. And as you kind of go in, you kind of you see Yuko kind of like turn her attention and almost like sniff into the air for a second. She's still in her elven disguise.
What?
She's appearing in her elven form.
Yeah, no. She's sniffing.
yeah.
I'm like, what?
And you see her lean over to the other two, and you hear her say, I don't know if you two noticed it, but it's. I almost get a sense that there's two love interest coming into the room at the moment as Rhea and Elroy walk into the room. You see Aurora look interested, and Kelry's just like unable to respond. She doesn't know how to respond.
I kind of stop. I look back at Rhea, and I look over. I'm like, this is woman gossip time. I understand. So I go and get more coffee.
Who stiffed the air again?
Yuko.
Yuko. I will put her face on the screen because you guys do have Yuko in here now. This is what she currently looks like. Stop it. Why did you fight me on that? Bam. That's what Yuko looks like. A very pretty elven lady.
What the fuck did you just post in chat?
Something else get posted? What's happening? What's happening in my Discord? What did you do? Jesus. Pheromone. Essentially what she said, but without saying that she was the one trying to do that. So, you just getting breakfast, Rhea, and kind of ignoring the others?
I don't know, maybe we'll go sit with them, because there's such a vested interest.
You didn't hear them say this. They just kind of said that, and you do see, like, two of the three of them.
I would have informed Rhea, quote unquote, under the table. It's like, hey, they're talking about you, you and Elra.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go gossip.
Yeah, let's go.
So you're gonna sit with the three of them?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna sit off in a corner and just lay my head back, sip coffee.
So I'll put the three that are sitting there. Aurora.
The boss bitches.
And Kelry.
They are kind of like the high school popular girl trio, ain't they?
Kelry's just kind of sitting there quietly, like eating her food or whatever, and like
there's always gotta be the one ugly bitch in the group.
Bro.
Yeah, Damn. That's the one I had Elvira bring back to life. So
yes,
funny.
That's the one who got fucking one-shotted by one of my big bats.
How you doing?
She looks towards you and just says, I'm better now, you know, since the whole event happened.
Are we calling it the event now?
That's what she's calling it.
That's good. I don't know if you've met. This is Elvira. She's the one responsible for you coming back from the event.
Elroy kind of gives, you know, they both nod to each other, and Elroy just kind of says, "It's good to see you again." Kelry just same. You see both Aurora and kind of Yuko sitting there, like elbows on the table, hands under their chins, kind of staring at the two of you. Both just kind of like quietly watching the two of you.
And Remus like join them.
Yes.
Stealthily.
Roll a stealth check.
It's gonna be so bad.
Good.
I hope he gets a
He should
natural
get
one.
advantage because he's vertically challenged.
I do have advantage naturally. Those weren't good at all. This is 12.
He likes
know he's there.
Yeah, you'd like sneak over and like as you're kind of like sneaking over, I think all three girls would notice you. Yeah, all three of them like immediately glance in your direction. As you kind of like freeze up for a second and then kind of like knock over a cup on accident because you freeze up.
Use mage hand to catch it. Just like
And then they just kind of go back to what they were doing. You see Yuko kind of like lean forward a little bit and just say, so what's the story behind you two?
Well, I've done a lot of talking. I'll let her explain.
You see her kind of like go red in the face a little bit as she kind of like stutters on her words for a second. Kind of clears her throat and just like pretty much explains what happened. I'm not gonna do the whole spew, but like kind of runs through it. And both Yuka and Aurora are both like very encapsulated by this story. Kelry kind of listens, but at some point gets bored and kind of starts like focusing on her coffee. And Elrod just kind of ends it with just like, and that's kind of where we're at now. Did I miss anything? And she kind of like looks towards you, Rhea.
I think that's about the long of it.
And you see Yuko kind of give you kind of like, you're not quite sure what the emotion is she's kind of like just giving off, but like she just kind of says immediately after, just, I always knew there was something interesting about you, and I'd seen all of you in, well, my tavern that I had produced. And I always had a feeling that I wouldn't be able to get you intertwined into my little web of lies like I did the others. And she looks straight towards Grom.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm like on my phone just enjoying coffee.
You go.
I'll be completely honest. I didn't even hear what you said before that.
Yeah, Grom, you just look up, you see Yuko looking straight at you, kind of like half seduction, half kind of just like a pointing out like a flaw of yours type look.
It has like a very...
I don't know how to react, so I just kind of I wave my phone a little bit, just like as a hi, and go back to looking at my phone. I'm trying to ignore it.
Gets a little red in the face. It's just like, I don't know what they're talking about, but I feel embarrassed now.
Why is she staring at me like that?
What's happening?
Rio will respond, I don't know. I mean, you're really pretty. Don't sell yourself short.
That's not what I was specifically thinking of, but thank you for the compliment. She
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of...
glad we didn't kill you. That would have sucked.
I'm glad not to be dead. And this overall seems like a better option than what I had going for me. Especially now that I'm, well, quite well acquainted with the members of this tower now. And I feel like that Mithra can't get to me no more. At least for the time being.
Until the next time somebody body jacks me and has me stab someone. I'll turn to Moira and say, oh yeah, that's been happening. So,
she kind of, yeah.
What a fucking reveal. By the way, I could have woken up as somebody completely different and stabbed the shit out of you.
Could have killed you at any minute. She kind of looks surprised and goes, oh, that's quite the development.
yeah, it's not very fun.
I would assume not.
Yeah. It kind of sucks. happened like 2 or 3 times now. It should stop happening. But we can't always get what we want, so they just try not to kill me, and I try not to kill them. It's fun, I guess.
Does it have something to do with that cult?
Maybe. I don't know. I know they're getting a bit more active than they used to be, but
She kind of like grabs your hand and kind of like essentially turns you towards her as she turns towards you and just says, "Please don't get yourself caught by them again."
I mean, hey, I wasn't caught the first time. I was kind of like, groomed into that whole. Then, okay. No, I'll be careful. You'll be the first to know if something happens. Or they reach out to me or whatever.
She nods and just kind of says, "I just would hate to see you end up how you were before. Or worse off." She kind of lets go of your hand.
Meanwhile, the other 3 are just like fawning over.
Yes,
it.
they're just like, "Oh."
One of them's jumping up and down, like wrists together, like.
Yeah.
And then I'll just completely change the subject from that to how you been fitting in, Aurora?
Oh,
Putting her on the spot.
she kind of sits up and almost like brushes herself off as if she had done something and just goes, "I feel that I've become well acclimated to this place. It's quite a lot more relaxing than the show business I'd been doing for years. Not as pressing on time and things of that nature."
And you don't have to pay rent, so that's cool. How is your whole situation doing? Have you been able to talk to Cerberus about any further treatment?
He is looking into some of the materials I said I would need in order to further remove my tattoos.
Nice.
Though
And
he
then,
seems quite busy at the moment with the whole rot situation that you all are dealing with.
Yeah, global turbo cancer isn't fun.
That is quite the name.
I'll turn to Hawaii. It's a really funny story how we met her, and then I'll go into detail how she had like the bracers, and then she's a really good performer and all this kind of stuff. I kind of faked being a fan, and we have the guy in this tower who's like a super fan of her, so I thought it'd be like kind of shitty to kill her, so I just kind of conked her on the back of the head of my rapier and saw she was cursed, and since I have like my own kind of affliction due to the circumstances of my birth, I'm a bit sympathetic to that, and so I kind of had Cerberus try to help her, and I'll go into like that whole rigmarole.
Okay. Give me a moment.
By this point, I finish my coffee and I go over to the gym. And I'm popping earbuds in at this point.
Okay. As you're walking over to the gym, like, roll me an acrobatics real quick.
What the fuck?
Just roll me an acrobatics.
Oh no!
Somebody's dropped a dumbbell and it's rolling across the floor towards you.
It's happened.
What'd you roll?
The legendary natural 1 roll.
Oh, it's perfect. You fall face first at the doorway of the dining room.
What the fuck?
You have no idea why it happened. You swear something hooked onto your leg, but when you look, you don't see anyone.
It's fine. I immediately have an idea on who it would be.
You've an idea of who it was.
Dead eye stare at you know who. Come on, it's obvious.
Message me who
Yourself.
you think it is.
Maybe the one who's literally a race known to be fucking tricksters.
I'm just I didn't know halflings were tricksters.
No, no, I know who you're talking about. She is laughing as well as the other
I
girls.
lock eyes with the tiefling. She's like, you bitch.
Yes.
I'm joking.
No,
I couldn't tell if you were talking about the tiefling or the kitsune or the.
No, drow are just moody. Halflings are known to be rogues, but there's one whose mythology is literally all tricking.
She laughs at you initially, and then as you're kind of staring at her, kind of gives you a look like, what?
I kind of give her the come on, we all know. And I get back up. Yeah, I go about my. I find my earbud that went flying.
You go to like reach for like the or you go to like look for it. You don't know where it went.
This fucking bitch. This fucking bitch.
You also realize your phone's missing now.
Brother, what the fuck is going on?
We're all just punking.
I'm like getting more and more like, I'm just like,
Are you looking back in the dining room?
yes.
After a moment or two, you do notice sitting at one of the chairs that you didn't see before. You see Celzo.
What the fuck?
And he's got your phone in his hand and has one of your earbuds in his ear.
He's just hearing like grunge metal. It's
Yeah, he's like, you can see him like flipping through your phone, like squinting at the screen as he's like clicking through it.
I wander over and he's like, "Hey, bud, what's going on? Why you got my stuff?"
Oh, is this yours? And he kind of holds the phone.
Yeah, to say the least. Wait, no, the voice. Yeah, to say the least.
Oh, there was no way of me knowing this. It was just kind of laying around, and I picked it up and started using it.
Did it happen to just show up right as I, tripped and happened to drop it?
You fell over? That would have been quite funny to see.
Yes, it would have, wouldn't it have? Too bad you missed it because you were too busy picking up my stuff.
What? No, I would never. And he kind of offers you back your phone.
And the earbud.
I don't understand this music you listen to anyways.
It's an acquired taste. I trade him the flask is like this.
He kind of like looks at the flask, looks at you, looks at the flask, opens it, kind of gives it a sniff, and then without hesitation, just proceeds to down the entire flask.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm popping my earbud back in and I'm going about my business.
That was dwarven whiskey.
It is playing now some like California girls type music.
Yeah, no, I expected that. What a
And
lad.
After you put it in too, he starts like giggling to himself as he like closes up the flask.
I roll my eyes at him. You could have at least done something original, like Rickroll or something.
I feel like that was more embarrassing, but you know, that's just me.
I give a sorry for assuming it was you look to Yuko and I walk out.
She has found the entire thing amusing, and you get a feeling from the way she's looking at this whole situation of kind of almost, I wish I thought of that.
Damn. This bitch. Alright, you can go back to Rhea and them gossiping.
Yes. So Rhea, any more you want to talk about with them after you saw the situation unfold?
You know, just girl things.
Celso spawn into existence.
Honestly, I'm just trying to get Elira comfortable with like some more people in the tower, just in case she comes back and visits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you guys talk for a bit. Eventually, you know, finishing your meal, Elira kind of looks at the time, you know, 2 or 3 hours have passed of you guys talking, and she's just like, I should probably be heading on my way. Was it Remus is the one that you said could teleport us, or teleport me?
The
He's the
Remus
one who
is sitting
knows
there, and he's like, "Yeah."
something about that. I'm kind of vague on how that stuff works.
Um,
No, I'm not really familiar with like all that magic shit. Let's go see him though.
He's sitting at the table.
yeah,
Oh, he's
you guys
back.
forgot
I
about him.
guess.
He just had left. Everyone forgot
That
about
12 stealth roll
Hold
really
on.
worked.
Yep.
Wait, didn't you go and trip and?
I didn't trip. That was the other dwarf.
him. That was Grom.
No,
I tripped
that was
him.
Grom. God, Ria's racist arc is starting.
Wait, did Yuko was the one who tripped
No,
me?
no, no, no. That was Celzo said that from across the table. Just like puts a claw up and just goes, "That was me. I tripped him."
I'd just like to say this is Remus as you're like, hey, I need to go find him.
Yo.
Yo.
He's currently like sketching out the design for the teleportation circle. He's like, "What?" I can cast
Didn't
it.
even get asked. He's just like randomly. He's like, you know what? Let me draw a teleportation circle for.
Yeah, he's looking at you, eyes one blinking after another.
Um.
Well, this is awkward now. I'm gonna go back to drawing, I guess.
I guess while we're waiting, I'll just kind of like scoot slightly closer to Elra. Because, she's about to leave. So I'm just going to scoot a little closer and put my arm around her. Like,
Well,
lower
you're
back.
not gonna leave yet. I still gotta figure this thing out. Have I been to Almoria? He looks off into the distance. God, do I have an answer?
You were literally at my home.
Who says this?
Elra.
Oh wait, oh, this is a person. Oh, my bad.
I found the energy of Celzo. This is about the energy of Celzo.
I'm very upset actually that he's not on screen.
Sorry, let me put him off to the side.
Is that who says something to me?
No, Elra does. Let me put Elra
Which
on the
one's
screen.
Elra? This one?
No, Elra's not on the screen. Elra's this one.
This one.
Yes, that one.
He's gonna look at her and he's like, "When was this? There's this before or after we went to hell?"
I believe after.
Ah.
Remember when we I'm just gonna kind of look over kind of vaguely at Kellery.
Yeah.
Remember when we had to kind of get her some help?
What do you mean?
When I died. This is Kelry talking.
Which one's this is Calvary?
No. Kelry is the halfling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember this.
Well, we used we used my family's resources to be able to afford to bring her back.
Uh-huh.
That's where we went. My family's estate.
I forget that you're rich sometimes.
I forget I'm rich sometimes too.
I know you dress like you're like
Poor.
it's like very granola. It's like, those people that go out into the desert to pretend that they're homeless and then come back to their multi-million-dollar houses. That's what you do.
Well, I
But
dressed
you're just
nice
with
when I was
us.
there. I just never had a new profile picture done. Looking at this camera.
Hmm. Well, now that your entanglement is back, are you gonna start taking care of yourself?
Damn.
God,
Damn.
we gotta come up with a better name for this.
What the fuck?
I'm kidding. That's a joke. The book told me to say it. He wanted to see if I would.
My
get stabbed or
dams
not.
also. Those were Celzo at the end of the table going, damn. Damn.
Yeah, that's for you talking shit this morning. Get hit. Anyways, yeah, I can make that teleportation circle.
In fact, it's right here.
And
You say get hit, and then like a dagger sticks in the chair right next to you.
pull through. Good aim. Actually, no, terrible
Actually,
aim. You
it's a-
missed.
It was a butter knife that he actually throws, and he goes, "I meant to."
You can hit me. It don't hurt. It probably,
knife.
you know, you got that. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be a different Remus. I'm gonna be a kinder Remus. Yeah, I got this. Okay. All right. I'm good. Yeah, I could do the teleportation circle. I'll just need to. Have we figured out yet if we're gonna like die
yeah,
if we leave the place? Has that been addressed yet?
I will make a
Okay,
note to you, God to you. You can do a teleportation circle without having to go through it yourself.
Remus's eyes kind of glaze over a little bit.
They glaze over. He floats about 6 inches off the ground, kind of chest puffed out, and he's kind of like suspended in the air for a second.
I was gonna say, I imagine it like his eyes slowly drift apart and then they snap back together. He goes, "I've received a vision.
I
We're
received
good to teleport."
I've received a premonition from God.
God says hi, everyone.
Which one?
Right now there's currently. Let me check the list. There's currently 5 gods in the chat.
How does he know? How does he know? How does he know? The lips reappear. That's not
Yeah,
information.
as
you're
long
privy
as
to.
we don't pass through it, we should be good. So
Define
yeah,
we.
we can send you, but like,
Okay, define we. Like, if they have the hand marking, are they fucked?
I can send you. The rest of us, I'll gesture to everyone else, cannot leave because we will die.
That's a weird exception. She has the hand marking too. Oh well. I won't look a gift her horse in the mouth.
Listen, I don't make the rules. The god did. One of them in the chat said it's fine. The other one was laughing, and the fourth one has been quiet for a hot minute.
What chat?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just like mentally, like she's writing like her mental notebook. Remus worships a god named Chat.
His domain, the domain of Twitch Prime.
No, fuck you. Domain of Begathon.
It was Subtober. It is no longer Subtober.
Domain expansion. Begathon.
Megathon.
Guys, please, we're at the last hour. It's hot hour, whatever the fuck it was.
Oh my god.
Sorry, but yeah, no, in character, he's like, yeah, I could draw this up, somewhere, and we can get you on your merry way.
Sounds good. Are you ready to go then?
Nods and says, I think it's time I get out of your hair and make sure the others know where I am and make sure nothing happened while I was gone.
Okay.
And she will pull out a small piece of paper and kind of draw out a sigil and hand it to you, Remus. It is specifically the one that goes at the center of the teleportation circle.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I forgot you do magic stuff too.
Oh, the family has a teleportation circle that most don't know about.
Well,
I don't even know about it, so that's neat.
how big of a magic enthusiast are you?
Aren't you like some kind of moon sorceress or something?
Something of the nature. I'm not super adept with magic, but I know enough.
You don't sell yourself.
Well, seeing how
when we
you're
were young, you were really good.
who are you saying?
I haven't improved much since then.
Oh yeah, wait, you're an elf. How old are you in like human years?
Like me, basically.
How old are you?
230.
I know I'm not.
Give or take. I stopped counting after 100 and something.
Oh well, whatever skin routine you got going is working out. Since you're a friend of a friend, I am willing to let you look at one page from the cursed book. It's not actually cursed. It. You want to read the grimoire? He's stumming it out of thin air. He's like, this is pre-calamity shit.
I think I'm good.
All right.
It speaks to him.
Someone tried to kill me for that knowledge. Many people have tried to kill me for this book.
Without anyone seeing him approach, you just see Celso kind of like appear over your shoulder and just say, how many are we talking about? And how much is that worth?
Hey, listen, I'll let you look at a couple pages for free, but I'm not gonna give you the same, like, psychic condom that I give everyone else. So you're taking that shit raw. I hope you know.
Wouldn't be the first time. Wait, I didn't say that.
Whoa.
That's him. He's just like, wait, that's not what I meant.
Remus thought he was just trying to catch him off guard. He was trying to, fuck up his flow. He didn't think he'd go with it. He'd hand him the book. He'd be like, all right, good luck.
What does he have to roll for it again? Intelligence check?
I think so. I know the DC is like a 22. Because it was whatever Remus's is and
Holy
slightly
shit.
higher. And his is 22.
He passes. He got a 26.
All right. Yeah, he really feels it scratching at his brain.
You see him like finish this, and he just like his eyes kind of like glaze over for a second as he does this, and his mouth kind of like goes agape for a moment. At first, you're like, "Oh God, he's going brain dead," and then he kind of like blinks his eyes, and they go back to normal. The book shuts itself, and you see him kind of standing there for a second as the book hovers away from him, and he just kind of like pauses and goes, "Oh shit, I've been using that wrong all this time," and then he runs off.
Remus kind of looks back, smiles. He's like, I have that thing whispering to me every second of the day. Anyways, let's get you on home. All right, come on, Missy. Let's go. He's going to go reach over and grab her hand.
Like, give her a peck on the cheek.
Ah, that's adorable.
The fawning women in the background.
Yes. There's a split second that Yuko almost drops her elven disguise. But yeah, so you take her outside of the tower, draw the circle. Right before she goes, she gives Rio one last hug.
Wait, before you head out, do you have any way to get in communication with us?
I have Ria's number.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got technology. Oh, I need to watch LeBog's stream. All right, get on out of here. And he's just gonna fucking poop her out.
Push her into the portal, and she's just like, all right, bye. Cuts off.
Instantly pulls up LeBog's stream. What's LeBog doing?
I'm still on one of the chairs, and my head's just back, and I'm just staring at the ceiling.
Oh, dude, this is a great. I love this one.
Because of the latency, you do hear Celso's voice as you hear him like running upstairs and goes, I didn't realize that's what rail me meant. It just like fails off. It goes off into the distance.
Yeah, I love that.
All right. So everyone read.
Remus is gonna go back to the women, the ladies that were gossiping.
The
He's like,
women.
All right, how many more centuries do we think this relationship got?
Kelly kind of like
long lifespan.
Yeah, Kelly just kind of rolls her eyes. It kind of like gets up and goes, I'm gonna go take care of something else. She just walks off.
Do anything else.
God forbid.
Yuko and Aurora seem to be looking at it, like look towards each other and kind of like almost as if they're telepathically talking, but you don't know if they are or not. Yuko goes, I think until one of them passes.
That's what I was thinking.
Aurora kind of
die first.
Yeah, Aurora kind of shrugs and says, there's a possibility of a breakup before then. I
Oh,
would
no,
say if it happens, it's going to happen in the next 40 or 50 years.
that's oddly specific. Do you have experience with it? Tell me about yourself.
I have
And
been.
then I'd assume fade to black. I
Yeah,
don't need to.
no,
RP all of
she
this.
just kind of like gives a description of like she's been in many relationships, and she herself has been around for a lot longer than anyone really knows.
Remus is very invested in this conversation, though. He is actively
40,
trying to
50
be a better
years,
person.
I'll be all old and gross, and she'll be young and beautiful. So I get it.
and
We
in
can
the
pause your aging.
yeah, in the middle of Aurora's kind of like spew, there is a point or two that like she like over pronunciates like an S or something a little longer than you should, or like her eyes like shift from like like regular pupils to almost slitted pupils for a moment as she's like telling the story, and then at some point speaks of her mother with a bit of disdain, mentioning that, you know, her mother's the reason that she's reduced to the power, the levels of power that she has at the moment.
He's gonna bond with her over also hating his mother / not knowing his mother.
I hate my mom. I don't know jack or shit about her.
I'm picturing why this conversation happens. Like Remus somehow ends up just like sitting in like Yuko's lap or something, because I picture Remus just like trying to do that at some point.
He's gonna like try to sit in her lap, but also brush her hair at the same time, because he's really like into like sensory things.
Yes.
So he's like,
yep.
He'll like initially start, and he's like, "You mind if I like fucking brush your hair?"
She just kind of lets it happen because she has very long hair. So like,
I don't want to leave. Who's the other girl that's with us?
Aurora.
Yeah, I don't want to leave Aurora out, so I'll have Mage Hand do the same.
Yeah, and she just keeps going through her story.
Yeah, he's very invested now. I'll be right back, by the way.
Remus is now part of the woman gossip. Dear
Yes.
God.
No,
We're building
just this one.
relationships.
The other Remus is still a dick.
Yeah, we have nice. If he's being nice to you, he's the clone. If he's not, he's...
That's
And next time he poofs, all this character development is gone.
yes. The next time he just
No!
decides to self implode, he's just all right.
Hey,
And
this one's not the suicidal Remus.
Any
this,
other
This
RP?
Remus was raised properly.
any
I
other
will
RP?
RP, but I'll be back. The dog is screaming in the crate right now, and I don't know why.
Anyone else wishing to have RP with anyone? Talk to other players. Talk to NPCs. What's going on? I know Grom is working out. He's getting those gains.
I guess
Always
I'm
good
just
email.
getting ready for going out in the town to shop or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's time for the town.
Are you going to invite Labouk?
Nah, let him do his thing.
Labog is sitting in a chair in the common area. He would be very easy to invite. I'm just telling.
Oh
Hey,
no,
we're
I'm
going
just
out on the
I heard
town.
them talking about it and I just planned on going with them anyways, even if they
Okay.
didn't invite me. I'm just waiting for them all to stop
Doing other
goofing
things.
around, whatever they're doing.
All right.
Hence why I'm just staring up at the ceiling.
Okay. As you all kind of like regather in the common area or whatnot, Labog finally getting up from his seat and kind of following behind all of you. What the fuck?
What the fuck, what?
Chat. What is the conversation as you all come together to exit the tower to go explore the town? I'm desiring a tiny bit more RP here. Speak to each other.
Imagine I have like a piece of toast in my mouth.
Just like
Am I-
just like an anime character. Now speak to yourselves while I go grab
Sprints
something.
out of the fucking tower, immediately gets hit by van.
No, we're gonna look out for the truck.
Jesus Christ, no. No, she has her earbuds in, she can't hear us.
Oh, I got reincarnated as a new character.
Damn.
Probably talk about like we need to find Cerberus and figure out how the fuck we can get out of this town.
Why are we even... Well, do we even know why we're here?
Well, we were here for the prisoner exchange
Well, obviously, but why do we have to stay?
because they're gonna fuck us up if we leave.
Who?
I don't know. It's just relayed to me like
The-
the rot god or whatever.
A
Wait.
mysterious entity is going to, as you say,
At home
destroy
attack
our
on May.
shit.
I'm sorry, this is out of character. I thought, wasn't it the people we did the trade with told us to stay, not the rock god?
No, it was Calcifer. Gave you guys a premonition of you need to
That's what it
stay
was.
around or things will be worse off if you.
That's what.
Well, the way I see it is we just stick around a couple days and then we move on. We got a lot of things we need to do. We can't be spending too much time here. That being said, I mean, I guess scoping out the town would probably be relevant.
Okay. So you all step out of the tower.
Oh yeah, weren't we planning to go out anyways?
Yes, you were. You guys go out in the tower. You guys kind of get to the
We
marketplace.
were planning on going out specifically because we were told to stay.
Yes. As you guys kind of like get out into the main marketplace and you're kind of like looking around, all of your phones produce kind of the Amber Alert kind of noise. You can see like there's like a shop nearby that has like a TV. You see the TV static and something come on it. And the bog, the radio you have that you've been carrying with you, the one that used to give you messages and has been quiet for a long time, statics. And through the radio, you hear the following. I'll play it for you because I made something using AI.
Let's go.
So here's what you hear through the radio.
This is an emergency broadcast issued by the International Commission for the Assessment Regulation of the Esoteric ICARE. This is not a drill. By international mandate, this message is to be broadcast without interruption. As of 17:30 yesterday, the Commission deployed 3 containment units to address the rapidly spread pandemic known publicly as the rot. At 20:15 hours, all deployed units ceased transmission. They are now classified as MIA until confirmation of status. Due to containment failure and escalation of spread, the Commission has issued mandatory evacuation orders in the following cities. In Gastonia, the cities of Stone Ridge, Banral, and Waterbore. In Asman, the cities of Riverfolk and Renport. In Callista, the cities of Prontern and Kennertown. In Almoria, the cities of Morian Bay and Grimscare. Public orders in these cities have been established as specified. Follow local law enforcement and municipal officials for designated evacuation routes and safe zones. Do not approach suspected infected entities. Fire is effective in repelling lesser infected. Large class infected may resist flame deterrence. If exposed to infected tissue, fluids, or direct contact with infected creatures, immediately self-isolate for 72 hours. Symptoms vary in every case, ranging from hair loss and dermal discoloration to limb deformation, cranial pain, or in some cases fatal organ failure. Individuals retaining mental capacity are not contagious by touch, but infected blood and saliva remain transmissible vectors. Report any person displaying advanced infection indicators incoherent vocalization, compulsive craving for flesh, motor convulsions, or systemic degradation to local enforcement immediately. Such individuals are presumed to be undergoing integration into the rot hive mind and are considered a direct threat. There is no cure at this time. All citizens are advised to maintain distance, remain vigilant, and comply with local orders. This broadcast will repeat every hour until new information is released or this situation escalated further. By order of the International Commission for the Assessment Regulation of the Esoteric, remain alert, remain alive, do not become part of the rot.
And then the radio goes dead.
Two things. One, we need to report Remus immediately.
Remus is
Two,
really crazy.
two, so begins the Last of Us arc.
We're gonna be like, hey, it's a good thing we're in Stone Hills, right? And then she'll be like, oh shit, I misremembered the name of this
Oh
place.
shit, it's
didn't I?
Stone Ridge.
Yes, it is in fact
Fuck, this
Stone
place does have
Ridge.
nice ridges, if not hills. Fuck.
And
And
I
I
get that,
like,
like,
whip out her phone. Like, I guess it's right out because of the alert, and she's gonna call Oira because we sent her to Marion Bay incident.
yeah, Remus's eyes are gonna like split apart, snap back together, and he's gonna side eye Grom.
The moment you go to make that call, you realize you have no reception anymore.
Fuck. Hey, does anyone else have bars?
Do I?
None of you
Yeah.
have bars anymore.
I mean, I got some bars.
Oh, we
but,
can't rap
Yeah,
anymore.
here, let me hit a 60 for you, Grom. He's gonna pull out. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, you wanted to rush her off and teleport her out of here. Yeah.
I have a candy bar, and I pull out the freaking chocolate bar from the bag of holding.
It's melted.
Damn it.
Well, shit. I guess. Do we want to stay here then?
I mean, we were told
Well,
not to leave.
We were
But
told
at
not
the
to
same-
leave, but now there's an evacuation order.
So
Alright.
get back into the tower, and once everyone's evacuated, we can pop back out.
But what about all the people that might want to stay? Because we always know that there's some people that are going to stay.
Yes, but we also don't know what's going on. This might be even the invasion of the lady controlling the rot.
Can we go talk to the mayor then?
You can try to find some government officials. You don't know if you'll run into the mayor, but you could go to City Hall.
What do we want to do?
Does this mean no
is a-
shops are going to be open?
Probably.
They might be selling stuff on like the cheap.
You do see multiple shops like
Sale?
you do see multiple shops like closing down like at the very moment of this once the broadcast was put off.
Wait, isn't there the dwarven blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Oh, he grabbed Grom's hand, tug on him, and he's gonna start running towards the blacksmith.
What's going on? Why are we going there?
I'm gonna go help my people. I'll be back. I figured you should know.
Oh, okay. I turn to the rest of the group and I go, so, what does this mean for us?
It's
We were
prison
told to stay.
rules. You side with your race.
Brother. The race war! Race war!
Race war!
If Aurelia was there, I'd just slightly scoot closer to her.
I'm picturing you yell race war, and then you just see appearing out of nowhere yet again, Celzo just appears and does like the wide leg stance, like half crouch, back arched backwards, arms stretched both sides, and just screams to the sky, just "Ah!"
World star!
And then he,
cast haste on him.
yeah, and then he realizes no one else is doing anything. He goes, "Oh, you're not being serious."
Not yet.
Then he fades away.
He just blips out of existence.
Does the peace sign vanishes?
Nah, he does the G mod and just like phases through the ground.
Yeah. Pulls out,
He pulls out the fizz gun and
Yeah.
just-
flies off.
I want to have a god that does that.
Hey man, you're not supposed to be here. Let me move you to the right place. Grabs you with the fizz gun, drags you off to the right place.
Just spawns in.
I
Yeah, what's
feel
up?
like if this were a thing, Remus would have been pulled to like an admin corner 6 or 7 times.
You just see Remus get frozen in the air, and the dude do the little like finger pointing at the air and spins it around him. they're doing the menu thing. They both vanish.
Bad Remus pulls out crowbar, hits him.
Yeah,
Goes flying.
You hear a flatline sound.
Alright. So back to the evacuation we're supposed to stick around for. So I'm talking to Labagaria, you know, we're discussing, so obviously I think we're here. We might as well help with evacuation efforts however we can.
Sure.
It just makes sense.
I mean, we could see if there's anything that needs help with.
It would probably be a good idea to have somebody scout around and figure out what's actually going on. I kind of glance at Rhea, because you're good at that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'll do whatever, you know?
We are also currently down a member, and didn't bring anybody with us.
You hear a whisper in your ear that just says, "I can tell you what happened at your mom's house last night." And Celso again.
I swear to fucking God, is Salzo
It's a
actually
shame we
is he
didn't bring
here?
anyone with
No,
us.
he is here. He showed up. He followed you guys out of the tower.
And it's a
What
shame
lie.
none of the NPCs are here with us to help us.
Who you call an NPC?
Well, we also have you. You want to go scout around, Salzo?
I could be inclined. And you see him kind of like spinning around the knife that he has, and you see him like stop it, and it's the knife that says Mr. Business on it.
If you see anybody causing a ruckus, you can get him worked up if you want.
You have me intrigued. What's in
One
it for
rule,
me?
no. One rule, no innocence, and I'll get you some McDougal's after.
You say innocent, I say acceptable casualty. They're the same thing, but sure. If you're buying, and he just kind of scuttles off.
Hell yeah, the McDougal's always get some. I'll get you a large fry if you're good.
See him stop, and he kind of like looks back at you, and then kind of like, you better keep that promise, and runs off.
It's always about the McDougal's. It's always about the plays.
Yes.
I turn back to the other two and I go, all right, let's figure out what's going on and how we can help. I kind of like, where's everybody starting to like congregate? Because obviously this is like a small-ish town.
You see, like, because you're in the marketplace, and there's already a lot of people here. Like, law enforcement just kind of showed up out of nowhere and started like herding people around. And they're like slowly taking them towards kind of the side of the town that is to the mountains. Clearly they have some sort of evacuation route going that way. You do see a few people here and there that are like, you know, trying to slip away from the law enforcement and go off on their own. You know, a few people
as most evacuators do.
Yes, the people who are like, I don't want to leave. Fuck this. I'm gonna go do my own thing. You also see like a few people freaking out as they're like looking for people that they can't seem to find at the moment, but are like being ushered along.
Well, we got some missing people we can go look for. We should probably at least go see what's going on at this evacuation point. Or maybe they're heading in the opposite direction of where all of this is congregating from. I'm staring at like Labagaria. They're just like a pose staring into the distance.
Log is spinning while A pose. Like he's on a display case. Okay.
I mean, I'm down to look for missing people.
Sure. Let's find missing people.
All right. Roll me.
Make them not missing.
Make them not missing. Roll me a...
Miss me with that gay shit.
Damn. Let's do... We'll say survival. Because that is essentially tracking down people who are been
Dirty
separated
20.
from each other.
15.
21.
Wow. All right. So amongst the crowd, you are able to like reunite several people that get separated. Most of them, it's like,
Hey,
like-
your kid's literally over here.
well, yeah, there's like a few like small children who have been separated from their parents because like the crowd overwhelmed them. There's like one family that like half the family's on one side of the crowd, half the family's on the other, like trying to find each other, and the cops are getting frustrated with them. But
gotta
yeah,
just help organize.
yeah. As like the crowd begins to thin, you know, a few of the law enforcement kind of giving you thanks in helping with, you know, with some of the organization, as like you're not exactly meaning to make it more smooth, but finding these people and getting them back into their designated groups or whatever is making them leave without any question. And you know, after a bit of, you know, you doing that, roll me perception checks.
Oh no.
Remus, what are you doing right now? You went to that forge. What are you doing?
He'd be asking the forge people if they wanted him to put up any protective wards before he went back to his group.
Essentially, yeah, when you go there and do that, they tell you no, and then just be like, why are you out? Shouldn't you be, you know, evacuating with the others?
Oh no, I'll fight
I don't
God
live
before
here.
I let rot take me.
You're a very spirited kid, I'll give you that.
And I have the means to do it. Don't on my God, on my mother.
Don't test me, puts the gun to his head.
I'll fucking do it.
I have chat telling me I can.
As you know, you all continue to, you know, get people through the crowd away from, you know, or you like get people together, you eventually find your group, Remus. Crowd kind of thins out. You're one of the last few people that are still remaining within the city block. You hear to the east of the where you guys are, a loud roaring coming from just out of sight on the edge of town. And as this happens and you all turn to, you see almost a swelling darkness coming towards the town.
Remus would see them and just kind of point towards the darkness and go, "You want me to put bombs in front of it?"
I'll be like, it flies now?
It flies now.
Shit, I don't have all my stuff. He's gonna start sprinting back towards the tavern, because main Remus is the one who has all this stuff on him.
Yeah, you're able to get a hold of Remus, and make him go out. Absolutely exhausted Remus, who's now awake.
Other Remus pushes him out, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go watch the egg. Good luck."
Around this point, you would hear, you know, as you get back to the rest of the crowd, Celso kind of makes a reappearance. He kind of runs over to you, Grom, kind of like waving his hand, and goes, I didn't see anything going on with the evacuees. I got some stuff, and he holds up a bag. You hear coins and other things clicking around inside the bag.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
I give him a hearty thumbs up, and I go, hell yeah. Alright. But what about that? Then I point towards the blackness.
That's beyond my expertise. Someone call that darkness? He kind of gives you
So what direction is this darkness approaching us from?
the west. East, I mean. Sorry,
I
the
thought you
east.
said-
Yes.
Are there evacuees going towards that direction?
No, they have all gone away from that direction.
Okay. Remus will start laying pieces of the bomb book, like pages out. So he'll start licking them and slapping them to surfaces to stick it.
How many do you have?
I'm not using all of them. I'm just putting down 6 right now.
I don't feel as though we should be sticking around.
I understand that. I didn't say we were. I just wanted to slow it down.
You hear a roar coming from that darkness that's getting closer. You see something is flying within that cloud that is rapidly approaching.
Let's at least start heading towards the evacuation area.
I do an investigation roll to see if I can figure out what it is.
Your
Or
choice
would that be a
is
perception?
it's perception to see it. I will say nature is an option and arcana is an option.
I will do an arcana. It's got a 22.
You would recognize that roar as something of draconic nature.
Would I be with the 22? Would I be able to narrow it down to like an idea of what it is?
No. But you would also
Alright,
identify.
Can I rephrase?
Sure.
Can I narrow it down to know whether or not it's something we can handle?
It can't be worse than hell. You would also be able to identify with that roll that the cloud itself isn't necessarily some sort of darkness, but is a swarm of ravens.
They do fly now.
It's not darkness. Those are bodies. Those are birds. Does anyone have anything to nuke the sky? That would be my job, wouldn't it be? God
Does
damn it,
anyone
I don't have that.
Does anyone have anything to nuke the sky? That's a
Ask
crazy
the wizard
sting.
with the nuke spells.
Yes.
All right, stand back. We're gonna reverse gravity on their asses.
You're gonna reverse gravity.
Or are we leaving? Is that what's happening? Are we getting the hell out of here?
Yes, we are leaving. Or at least we're going to start heading in the direction of the evacuation point. Since, we were told to stick around.
Can't we just go back into the tower?
I mean, we could.
I'm also fine to run with the refugees, but we're leaving the rest of the group.
Listen, Grom is becoming more lawful by like the hour, so
The whiskey's working miracles.
Okay.
well, I shouldn't say lawful. He's becoming more good by the day.
So you all are gonna turn to try to go in the direction of the refugees?
I mean, I am. I'm at least trying to like pull everybody in that direction.
Yeah, I'll slowly make my way that way too.
As
Probably
you
a good
all
idea to
turn
cover
towards the
escape.
path that you know that most of the refugees had gone, cops have already left by this point. You guys were kind of still standing in the square as like everyone else disappeared. You turn towards the alleyway and you hear a growling coming from the alleyway.
Sounds like someone's hungry.
The Growly weighs a
Shield and
mimic.
axe.
And you see, peeking from this alleyway, 2 of these.
Fireball.
All right.
Like I said, turbo cancer.
As I said, turbo cancer.
Where are all my... Oh, wait. Hold up. I didn't...
Hey man, you got a little something on you.
Hey, you got something on your chin there. Fireball.
Oh damn, we grown cilantro on this thing.
They growing cilantro on this thing.
I don't
Why
know
would
how
you
to
put
get
that
rid
on
of
the
that.
screen?
I didn't have a choice.
You did. It's called right click.
Oh, shit. You could do that?
Yeah, that cancels your action.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, they need a dex 20. Or they take... That was a dog shit roll. 34 fire damage.
Okay.
They
both-
shit roll for a shitty dog.
They both howl in pain as you hear then from across the marketplace a loud thud as something lands, and you turn and you see a dragon that is now landed on the edge of the marketplace. Sliding off of its back, you see a woman with white hair, bits of mushrooms and various like fungal growth coming off of her body as she looks towards all of you and kind of points a finger towards you all. And I'll show what she looks like on the screen real fast.
Just real quick, you know.
You see this woman.
Oh, why is she hot?
She's not very rotty, is she?
Yeah,
It's like pretty mushrooms.
Yes.
Like you ever see
Like she got
wine-made
that duck
mushrooms?
face going. That's kind of ugly.
She got
I guess
that.
I do work with mushrooms.
So I need.
Oh, I get it. It's not outer rot. It's brain rot. I get it. All right.
She starts saying "Skibbity Riz, Ohio."
It's time to send you all to Ohio. No,
That's
no.
where the next Fallout 76 update's going. Actually,
Send this man. Send this man to
Power
Detroit.
words, skibbity riz.
Ugh. Ugh.
Remus cracks his knuckles. I've been training for this for years.
So I need everyone.
Why are we helping the refugees? That's
Roll
all he's
me-
gonna say.
Roll me initiative.
Woo! Here we go.
Let's- So she's a
Why are
mushroom
we
lady,
helping?
right? Let's saute this bitch.
I was just gonna leave him for dead. The nice Remus left.
Man, we could really use that second remix right now.
Sorry,
damn, I got
there's been a second remix.
Oh, I have advantage with my fucking initiative rolls. I haven't been doing that.
You're a barbarian.
I haven't been doing.
Sir, a second Remus hit the tower.
There we go.
That dragon looks
You want to
gnarly.
know the worst part? I'm wearing my I am the barbarian t-shirt.
That checks out.
Well, you should have had a pocket mirror to help remind you.
So
Wearing that shirt.
Ron, what was your initiative?
18.
Oh wait, I have a -4 to my roll. I got a 12.
Stinky.
Yeah, exhaustion too, baby.
How do I
Add that as an effect.
I think it's actually. I think it's already applied.
Is
it
no,
not?
it is. It. Oh yeah, it did get applied. Okay, never mind.
Let me put you back at 15 because that's where you were.
I was at 16. Thank you, sir.
All right. As this happens, you see this girl kind of point her finger towards you as the dragon steps forward. And you just see her her lips form the words, rot them away. Wait, now I'm confused. Ria's twice on my list. How did this...
she begins to
Jutsu.
mouth the words Ohio, their phantom tag.
Yes. All right, I'm just going to delete one of them. Ria, you're first.
Who's on first? Me, apparently. So, okay. What I'm going to do.
No, he's on first.
Who's on first? I'm gonna roll stealth.
I'm gonna level with you. You're not in a good place to try to do stealth, but you know what? That roll is good enough. You duck behind some of the booths that are kind of like low booths or whatever, kind of duck behind one of them. You feel quite hidden.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna be like, crouch roll, crouch roll, crouch roll.
Oh, she's Dark Soulsing it. Oh God.
See, I'm trying to close in on the baddie over here.
The baddie.
The baddie.
The baddie.
Let's see.
Remember, you have half movement when in stealth.
Okay.
You can dash, which would give you full movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
So my full is what, 40 movement? So I think I should end right here.
That looked
And
good to me.
that'll be my turn. Listen, she looks like my wife, but covered in mushroom.
Celzo you see Celzo kind of jump and like, as he does, like a pistol almost seems to just materialize in his hand. You don't see him pull it out, but it just suddenly he has one in his hand and goes, "Oh shit! I shouldn't have followed you all. You all seem to attract weird danger." And he just kind of points the gun over at one of the wolves and goes, "Bad dog."
Bad dog. Kapew!
He hits the dog.
What a lad.
And he will hit the dog for 11 points of damage. Which you will notice as he fires at the dog, he then goes, "I don't think that worked very well." And he, being the boy that he is going to take a dash action as a bonus action and run all the way over here.
To the stag instead.
He doesn't see them yet. He just kind of puts his back against this little thing here and goes, "I think I'm good." On one of the stag's turns. What was its movement speed? 40 feet. Yeah. Oh. Is it this button to make it click right? There we go. It rushes over to him, and you see him scream, like jump in fear, just like, "Ah, what the fuck are you?" As it is going to attempt to stab him with his antlers. He is going to dodge, and I forgot to untag this dog. He dodges the attack. You watch as it, tries to get him, and he kind of, essentially doing what Rhea did, does a Dark Souls roll out of the way, as he is in a panic. And it is now the dragon's turn, who's going to take flight to close the distance. And it is going to fly and land right here, where it's then going to take a deep inhale, and I think it was a 10-foot. Whoops, I didn't mean to click it twice. It is going to take a deep inhale, and I need... You know what? I'm going to flip a coin to see which one of you it's going to breath attack at. Actually, I'm going to do a D4 because that'll determine which direction it goes. Lebog, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Go to my disadvantage.
What is that damage?
All right. You take 37 points of necrotic damage as
it's actually 70 because I -5. So that's 35 damage.
35 points of damage.
And actually, it's another to 8 less, so it's only 22.
There you go. I've given you back the health that you lost from that. So yeah, you watch as Lebog is hit with this rotting breath, kind of miasma type breath attack that just like engulfs him, and you see him just like coughing and like spitting up a bit of blood. His nose is now bleeding a bit, and his eyes are starting to like water as it clears up around him. Even some of his fur is looking like it's starting to rot away at the tips.
on, man. You knew we were fighting Valhazak. You didn't build my asthma resistance?
You didn't bring nullberries with you?
What the fuck, bro?
Grom, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna see the dragon, and I'm gonna take out my ring of temporal salvation and slip it on real quick.
You'd just be wearing that, but you know.
No. You see, there was a very special thing I was going to do for it with it, and I completely fucking forgot about it.
Oh.
I was supposed to give it to Lucky before her fucking ritual thing, but
It'd be nice to have
completely
her
forgot
power right
about
now.
it. Yeah, right.
It's almost like that 7-day ritual was not made to account for a boss fight or something.
Yeah. Or maybe it was entirely. Who knows? But I slipped the ring of temporal salvation on. I'm gonna pull out a shield, my shield, and my +2 dragon slaying axe. No, it's a +1 dragon slaying. My bad. And I kind of turn away from the dragon, and I go, "All right, typical RPG rules. Y'all worry about the boss. Me and Salzo will work ads." And I summon a ghost. I summon a ghosty goo.
Okay, roll the d6 for it. And you as you say Salzo's name, he says, "Speak for yourself. I'm just trying to survive."
I got a 4.
You got a 4. All right, which means you have summoned Nicolas Cage. No.
Wow. Is that fucking Nicolas Cage? Dies. Eaten by dragon.
A dwarf with a sword and shield appears.
Yo, exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah. What a Chad. And then I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna smack this boy.
Wait, is it
You want- no.
action to
Apologies,
summon forth one of the guys, or is it a special thing? What was it?
Pretty sure it was a bonus action.
When you enter a rage, you can physically summon one of your. So So when you enter a rage, so it's a bonus action.
Rage, so bonus action.
Uh,
All right, then I'm gonna move over here instead, and I'm gonna throw an axe at that guy.
So I'm gonna make
Pretty
you
sure it's
trigger
20.
trigger your rage. I'm going to apply your rage to you, so you are upset now. Hurrah!
One might say I'm got that dog in me as I'm going blah, 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 you know.
Oh, he's
As barbarians do.
frothing at the mouth. All right, you're throwing an axe at a doggy.
I'm throwing. I'm threatened by this dog. I'm throwing an axe at it. Hiya.
Which one?
The upper one.
Okay.
That one. I gotta remember. That's a fucking +10 to hit. Jesus. 22.
That hits.
And Savage Tacker, so I just get to roll a second hit die or damage die. 6 to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
13 points of damage. And that is a magical weapon because it's your +1, right? No.
Correct.
Yeah.
This is the +1 hand axe I'm throwing.
Yep. Okay.
I can't pull out another weapon while after that. Fuck.
No. Yeah. So that would be the end of your turn. Laboo. Your turn. I will
What'd you call
never.
me?
Laboo.
That's gonna be his partner's pet name for him.
If he ever has a partner.
He's had 2 actually.
One of them he doesn't remember, but still.
Both
He
of
doesn't
them.
remember any of them.
Oh yeah, he doesn't remember any of them.
He just knows about Yuko.
He just woke up in Yuko's embrace, not knowing what happened.
God damn.
Well, oh, my movement is still halved. Gross. So would I before everything popped off, would I have been able to summon at least 2 of my arms?
I will let you, yes, have summoned 2 arms by the time that the shit went down.
Okay.
Oh wait, when do I take my ghost turn?
Oh shit, that should have been during your turn.
Oh, you can do that right now. I'm thinking of what I'm doing.
This works out. This works out. Hell yeah, what a Chad. You're gonna smack him. I don't have the fucking stat blocks for him.
Can't you double click on them? I thought I gave you ownership of them.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits?
He doesn't have like multi-attack, does he?
No.
Alright, so... Ooh, D8. Fancy.
Fancy.
10 damage.
I'm trying to remember. I think it just does regular slashing? Yeah. Well, it's spiritual, so it's not gonna... Yeah, it's technically magical because it's a spirit, so... Boom. Alright. And, Laboo, have you figured out what you're doing now?
Laboo-boo.
What the hell you... So, I'm half speed because of exhaustion. That doesn't affect my bunny hop, I'm assuming. Because
No.
my bunny hop still says...
Yeah, no, it doesn't affect it.
What the
And
fuck
what
did
are
you
these-
just send me?
What are these boxes?
They're
Are these like boxes?
yeah, they're just like crates that are out there.
So there's stuff I can just jump over?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna jump. And then you're not gonna expect what I'm gonna do next.
You're big, mister.
I'm gonna...
Holy
I'll punch the
shit.
dragon.
Holy fuck, he's punching the dragon. That was an unexpected move.
So unexpected.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking crazy with it.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! That hits.
The tactical
And I'm gonna
mindset.
empower
of
this
man.
one. Nuts.
That one misses.
My empowered punch. Wasted. 7 damage. Force damage.
You punch the dragon and miss the second one, and you like it looks down at you, just like this black, like viscous saliva coming from it that smells just absolutely putrid.
Wow, mister, you're very big.
You kind of thinky.
Bro, do
that's
you
my turn.
shower?
Okay. I don't need anything. It is now the other stag's turn, who is also just gonna blank Celzo by... Yeah, so that's its turn. It just dashes to get to Celzo. Rimos, it is now your turn.
I was told to fight Boss Man, right?
Yes.
Grom did in fact say him and Salzo will work the ads, quote unquote.
Fuck it. Remus is gonna clap his hands together, and he's gonna cast at 8th level Draconic Spirit.
Oh. Okay.
Dragon fights a dragon now. I don't have the updated version of Remus on Foundry, but I have the spell.
Let me just do that.
We haven't played this song in a while.
There you go.
There we go. Cool. Alright. So Draconic Spirit. Level. He'll just spawn it in pretty much next to it, where I think it would fit here.
It doesn't
right?
have a picture, unfortunately, because it's a spell, but it appears right there.
Alright, cool.
So we'll just remember that funny symbol is it. All right.
And it will make a number of actions equal to half the spell's level, rounded down. Okay.
As multi-attacks. It can do a number of rends equal to half the spell's level.
Okay, so it is 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level. Okay. I will just roll that on the side then, because I don't have anywhere on here to do that.
So it is, what level did you cast that at?
8th level.
So it
So
gets
it's
4 attacks. So we'll just do this. Just summon that. And I'll just hit a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4.
I don't know what its hit modifier is.
It's automatically applied.
You can.
Yeah, it uses your spellcasting modifier. It hits 1 attack.
The spellcasting modifier was plus 12, right? That's what my modifier is.
Okay, then 2 of those hit because the thing is still being funky about not adding that plus 2. So I roll the damage for 2 attacks.
Alright, so it's that. So plus 4 plus 8 to both of those. So I'll just do the math. Ugh.
So
Calculator. We love that. Plus 7 plus 8 plus 16. That's 37 attack.
Yep, I just did the damage. It is not hitting as... Actually, it should be hitting full, shouldn't it? Because it's... The spell, for some reason, doesn't list itself as magical attacks. Which it's a spell, so it should be doing magical attacks. It doesn't do too much to the dragon, though. It roars out in anger, and as it does...
Back up a little bit.
Remus, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. As it is going to stare at you with deeply rotted eyes.
That's rude. Critical fail.
Remus, you are paralyzed. You feel your body lock up as a fear overtakes you from this thing. And you are paralyzed until the end of its next turn.
I don't think I have anything to counter that.
Nope. And it is now one of the wolves' turns. It is going to use... Yeah, it's going to do that. It is going to leap into the air, landing between Remus and Grom. I need the 2 of you to roll me. Well, Remus, you automatically failed the dex save. Yeah, you insta-fail the dex save. Grom, you roll me a dex saving throw.
Natural 20, I'm sorry.
All right. So... Remus will be knocked prone now, and will take 17 points of damage. Grom, you will take half the damage. As you take 8 points of
What kind of
necrotic
damage
damage. Necrotic.
Okay.
Ah,
It's
cool.
not
Yes.
poison, damn.
No, it is necrotic. As you feel these like spores come off this thing, and they get into your lungs and they burn, your eyes burning, your skin feeling as if it is burning as well. And that is the end of the Rotwolf's turn. It is now the lady herself's turn. Who begins to laugh as this is all going down. She is gonna walk forward.
Nya, 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 nya. What the fuck is wrong with us?
Everything and nothing all at once. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah.
Enter Dan Backslide.
Dan Backslide.
You know,
Huh?
there is no rage damage table
Oh, I see what's happening with this bullshit. It's fighting me on because I didn't create it the way that it wants to be created, so the spell's not fucking working. Where's my thingy to fix this issue of mine? For the time being, I will fix that way. And now I will cast this spell. What do you mean she has none of her spell slots? Oh, someone's dying. Oh, I'm dying. What the fuck? What? Is Discord just being bad all of a sudden? Discord is dying. Alright, we're gonna fix something. We're having some technical difficulties. Oh? Oh! Discord has just killed itself. Will we have to postpone this? That's gonna be really upsetting if that's the case. Why does this chat work? This chat works! Wait, let me... Now this one works again. Yeah, I know. Why does this chat work? Again. Yeah, that was weird. Give me a second. There we go. I think
That was universal.
yeah, no, we all died at the same time. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, it's not my internet because I looked. I was like, we're not losing frames.
It's the rot, obviously.
Yeah, it's the rot. The rot.
That's the reason my cell didn't work. The rot can mess with those signals.
Yes.
Damn, it'd be like that.
Like the spores.
It was
deflect
just
the
Discord
suction
having a
switch.
moment, as per usual.
All right. As I was saying, Rhea and Lebog need to roll me Constitution saving throws. And Rhea, it is not that she tried to hit you with this. She was trying to hit a spot that would be good to hit Lebog and get it in an area that she could be covered behind it.
Is that Constitution?
Only a
Yes,
9.
Constitution. All right.
And I'll let it hit me.
So, Rhea, you take 25 points of poison damage. Lebog, you will take half as much. Because you did that.
This is obviously a good thing, because now it's obscuring her view of the area.
And,
So I'll take that damage.
I assume you did the damage to me already.
yes. And Rhea, you will also... I think there's other effects. No. Yeah, you can't breathe. It's stinky. And with that being said, that will be the end of her turn. This wolf is going to attack the spirit that's in front of it because it's the most logical thing to attack right now. It's gonna miss. It bites at his shield as its shields bashed its face, kind of causing it to like wield back slightly. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And the last one, as another comes darting around the corner. Oh god. Oh good, my map is being stinky. Yeah, it'll run. It's gonna run here. And it's gonna stop right there because it used the dash action. It is now Rhea's turn. I thought we were gonna have to cancel the rest of the session for a second. I was like, that sucks.
So I'm still in stealth.
Yes, you are still stealthy.
I'm going to... So she's here. I'm just trying to track her line of sight. So she's kind of looking in here. And then you got these fuckers up here around our little lizard dude.
The lizard wizard.
Yes. So I'm going to move my full 40 feet. Let's see. I'm going to try to end up around here.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
That'll be the end of your turn. Stelzo, who's in a bit of a panic right now, you know, being between two stags at the moment. Trying to remember what ability he has with this. I'm trying to remember what the special thing for swashbucklers is. With attacking with sneak attack. Is it... Does anyone remember off the top of their head? I'm looking... Oh, fancy footwork. That's what I'm looking for. No, that's not it. I lied. I'm a liar. Damn it. Whatever. He is going to see the two stags kind of freak out a bit before... No, he is going to stab at one of them with his rapier. Specifically, the first one that attacked him. He's going to miss. And in his panic, he is going to then look around frantically. And he's going to disengage. And run over here. Now the stag's turn. It's gonna pursue. Oh god. I put it too far. It's going to pursue Celzo and is going to attempt to attack him. It is going to succeed in hitting him. Celzo is going to take 17 points of necrotic damage. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to touch. Oh, and he now needs to roll a con saving throw. And he passes. All right. End of the stag's turn. It's now the rot dragon's turn. The rot dragon will... Oh, yeah, that needs to stay there. Lebog, it is going to attempt to bite you and claw at you twice.
I sure wish you wouldn't.
It's not rolling very well, except for that last one.
No! I'm just gonna preemptively,
You're just gonna do your thing now?
3!
Damn.
I reduce whatever damage I'm about to take by 6.
You take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Well, by 11.
Oh.
Plus the 5.
You've taken the damage.
Ouch.
And it is now Grommel's turn. And Remus, you are no longer paralyzed.
That is not my name.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna look at this wolf, and I'm gonna go, yeah, I think I could throw that. And I'm gonna throw it at this wall.
Okay, roll me athletics to grapple it. You would have advantage normally, but it's disadvantage, so it's just regular roll.
You said athletics?
Yes, like a grapple roll.
25.
You barely get a hold of this thing. Is stinky. I also need you to roll me a con save.
Damn, boy, you ever hear of a shower?
But as you kind of grab it, your arm actually kind of goes into its body at one point due to the rotting flesh. And you feel the like black viscous like dead blood kind of like dripping onto you, burning your skin.
I got a 16 on that con save.
Okay. You're fine for now. Roll me now a I guess you're throwing it against the wall. Roll me the unarmed strike damage. What's your unarmed strike damage?
It probably felt like sticking your hand to the nest of a vulture bee.
It's just a 4.
So it'll take that damage.
I am now going to go. I wanted it more like over here. I wanted it within striking distance of the boy. And then I'm gonna go, Remus, back up, and I'm gonna dash, cause haha, double fucking attack action.
You can't dash.
Oh, fuck.
Because you use your action to throw it.
I used an action. Yeah, it's a separate thing. All right. Well, that's still 45, and I can just throw another axe at the stag over here.
Okay.
$17.
Why does it not let me click? That will hit.
And savage attack, so I get to roll twice. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
Okay. End of your turn.
Yeah.
It is now Laboog's turn.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
The other boy.
Oh, just do your thing real quick while he's thinking about his turn.
Yeah. Gonna hit the freshly thrown wolf. 24 to hit.
That hits.
And the 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. He's rolling very consistently with that fucking longsword.
Yeah. Now it is Laboog's turn.
I'm not. I could.
You're between a rot and a soft place.
Shut the.
Yeah.
Shut.
He's gonna take my whole action to do this. I should have took that one feat where I could cast a spell and punch. Alright, I'm activating Arcane Conduit.
Okay.
So the puppy and the dragon are gonna take damage.
The puppy and the dragon.
Four damage.
4 points of force damage.
Shut up, concentration. Wait. I only take 2 damage because I'm resistant to force.
Wow.
Well, okay, this is up to you, God. Since it's a spell that also damages me, do I reduce the damage that my armor gives me, or do you still want me to just take that damage and only use the resistance on it?
I would say take the damage and use resistance on everything else, because it only damages you the first time, right?
No, I take damage every time the spell goes. I take damage with everyone else.
I will say you have resistance because it is your armor.
Well, no, I have resistance from a class feature. My armor ability is what I do the -5 every time with. Would I get the -5 on this spell too? Or what am I just doing the normal resistance I have?
I would say the normal resistance.
Okay. I'm fine taking the damage. I don't have any bonus action.
I'm checking something about Remus real fast. Do you
What about
lose?
me you
Do you
need to
lose
know?
concentration if you become incapacitated?
I have to go unconscious. Yeah.
You are paralyzed, which just makes you incapacitated. Which I don't know if that's.
I just can't move.
Yeah,
It
I think
doesn't-
you're
passed
fine.
my con save.
No, I was just double checking. You're fine. I was making sure that the
I
Draconic Spirit
don't
would
think
stick around.
that the. I don't think that the summon Draconic Spirit is right because even at 8th level, you're telling me the breath weapon only does 2d6. The fuck?
Let me double check it real fast.
I'm reading off of D&D Beyond as well. Neither of them mention it doing more damage at higher levels, which I think is insane.
Yeah, it's not actually all that great.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, we got a giant meat shield there right now.
Yeah,
so.
it's essentially just a damage sponge at the moment. Okay. Anything else you'll do, LeBeau?
It's not doing a great job of sponging. It's still attacking me.
Yeah,
That is true. How come it's not pulling aggro? What the fuck?
because it.
Do better.
We'll see soon. Is it your turn, LeBog?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions.
Another Rot Stag. It's gonna move to here. And Grom, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
As this thing is going to let out a horrendous shriek. That
I got a 10.
you are frightened of the stag.
I'm immune to frighten.
You're not frightened. Never mind. It's still gonna scream though because it's not smart enough to know otherwise. I need to roll the wisdom save for.
Hashtag rage, baby. That's the one thing I remember about rage.
And Celzo, even though he is freaking out, he is not frightened, so he is fine as well. Wait, I don't think rage makes you immune to frighten. Unless you have a specific thing. I think it's the Zealot Barbarian is the one who, or it's the Berserker, I think, that has immunity to frighten status. I am double checking.
Fuck, I'm reading it. I don't see anything about that. I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. But
Yep. So you are
fuck,
frightened.
I am thinking of frenzy. God damn it.
They all have their gimmicks. You are frightened. You are screaming in anger and fear. That is the stag's turn. It is now Remus's turn.
Told me to run, right?
You have to use half your movement to get up. He told you to run from the.
Yeah, I have 5 movement.
Oh.
So I also noticed Foundry is not properly taking into account the exhaustion.
Is it not?
I don't think so. Because it hasn't been.
It says your movement speed is 12.5.
Oh, that might be right. Okay, well, I got. So what? I could go.
You can go
here.
Yeah, you can go 1 square. So you are
I go here.
You are no longer prone, and you moved 5
1
feet.
tile.
Yes.
Remus is then just kind of like, flustered. Is just fuck it. We ball. Oh, 7th level Scorching Ray.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to hit 2. How many do I get? Let me make sure I'm doing this right. 3 rays, yep. And then when you cast higher than 3rd, 1 additional ray. So 3. I got 4 more rays, 7. So yeah. Actually, I'll do. My bad. Yeah. 1, 2, And then the rest of them go to Dragon Boy for 3.
So you're hitting the 2 wolves in the corner and then the dragon boy.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Roll the first 2 for the first wolf.
First
That'll
2 for
hit.
the first wolf.
And that'll hit.
Alright, so here's the damage for both of them. So 11.
You
Second
as
wolf.
as mentioned in the recording, the fire does seem to be doing quite a bit to the rot.
Hell yeah. Does it explode?
It is catching more fire than most creatures do when they get hit with flames, and it is freaking out.
Alright, this is for
The second wolf, they both hit.
That's a yep. Okay, that's the damage for it. Another 11. We love that. And then the dragon.
All the last
1,
3.
2, 3, and then this should. So this isn't including. There should be a 12. So it's a crit.
All of those
a
hit.
28 and then a dirty 20.
Yeah, all of those hit.
Okay, so here's the 2 normal rolls. That and then crit. So 8, 11, and 11.
All right. The dragon from that hit, that series of hits, you see a large portion of its flesh like melt off. You can see like rotting insides now, the rotted bones that have like cavities within them, these like darkened spaces within the ribs, as this thing lets out a shriek of pain.
As it goes to scream, I want the draconic spirit to do its attacks. I want one of them to be a bite down onto its neck. I'm gonna I'll roll for that. Let me just pull that
Kaiju
up.
fight. Woo!
Kaiju fight.
So
We get
We
that fucking Godzilla theme remix going.
I need a campaign where someone plays as a rune knight who's experiencing grappling, and someone put enlarge on him and let him just fucking RKO a dragon.
that is a character that homeboy was traveling with. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got a 15, 24, 30, and what is that? 18.
2 of those hit.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for that backup I called in to show up.
I'll roll the damage now.
Which one?
The one that I called in
Oh yeah,
last session.
Akira stuff. Yeah.
Okay, the damage is so this is the fire dragon. It's biting. It's doing 17 and 14. So it's just chomping down on homeboy.
17 and 14 damage.
Is that what I said? Yes, 17 and 14.
All right.
By the way, I still can't place down item tokens. We haven't been place item tokens for my access.
I know where they are. There's one on one wolf and one on one of the stags.
There's one over here out in the open.
No,
actually.
it's sticking out of the wolf because you hit it.
Okay.
Your axe is just in the wolf is essentially what's happening by this point.
Base.
As that happens, the dragon is going to actually turn towards the draconic spirit and strike at it with a decaying swipe.
Mm.
It is going to miss.
Yep, I was about to say his AC right now is
22.
Yeah.
Yep. And that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
First rot wolf, or this rot wolf, looking at the spirit at the moment, is going to make a. I'm going to recharge this, and it's going to bite at the spirit.
That'll hit.
That will hit. I don't know why I have this multi-attack. Oh yeah, do you see the hit thing, Remus, like I do? Okay, I was wondering that.
Yeah.
I know you're my co-DM.
I am small G.
Is going to inflict a bite wound against the spirit, who now has to make a con saving throw
Yep, I'll roll that.
against the rotting touch.
Yep. Let me confirm real quick.
Not the dragon spirit. I'm talking got Grom Spirit. It saves.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. I just rolled the con save for.
It has a disadvantage on its attack roll
Why?
or something.
No,
because as per the Guardian's Stand rule, it targeted something other than the summoner.
Wrong wolf.
Thus, it imposes disadvantage.
Wrong wolf.
Different wolf.
You threw this is the wolf you threw that attacked him, not the one that you first threw the axe at. This is the one that gets disadvantage, or is it the last thing you attack?
According to the rules, when a creature within 5 feet of the spirit targets someone other than the summoner, it imposes disadvantage.
No, I guess I gotta reverse the damage then. Oh well. Back to her. She is gonna take a few more steps forward. And she is focusing on her one spell. Yeah, that's what she'll do. She points in your direction, Grom. A smile forming across her face, a very devious looking smile. Actually, yeah, she looks in your direction though, and I need everything in that circle to roll me a Constitution saving throw. So that would be Grom's Spirit, 2 stags, 2 of the wolves.
Do I want to add to that?
Look at all the dice being rolled. Oh boy.
I'm resistant. I'll take it. I'll take a 17.
Oh, so that's your con save. That's not the damage yet.
Oh no, that's I'll take a 17 con save.
Okay. So you passed. Celso failed. Grom, what did you
I am
roll?
resistant to necrotic damage right now, just so you know.
Yes.
I've been muted this whole time. 26.
26. Okay, you pass. Remus, what did you roll for your con save?
He's also muted this whole time. Yeah.
Remus. I'll roll his con save real quick.
I'm back. What's up?
Oh, Constitution
Roll
saving
con.
throw.
Oh, okay.
Saving throw.
You saved.
I did not roll. I did not.
You did not save.
No, especially
No.
since it's not taking into account my -10. Sorry, -4. Good night.
And the
Are you doing
spirits.
damage for like some automated thing?
Yes.
Because I feel like that doesn't account for my 5 damage less before I get halved.
I fix it each time. I go in and I give you health back, is essentially what I've been doing.
Yeah, but I don't trust your math.
You're not dead yet.
Not yet.
So let that automate through. You get back. And what was I gonna do? Delete the giant purple circle.
So who took the most damage? Salzo or Remus?
They took the same.
Alright, Remus. Lessen that damage by 11, 12, 13.
13. Got it.
I'm adding it back. All right. And she will let out a, maniacal laugh once again. You notice all of the creatures were unaffected by it, as it seems necrotic damage does not work on them.
Wow, who the fuck?
Who would have thought the things rotting don't rot
No
more?
way. Guys, the rot creatures aren't affected by rot. That's
crazy.
Fucking crazy.
Rot Wolf is going to attack Spirit. He's going to miss the Spirit.
Haha.
And then the other Rot Doggy is going to attack Lebog.
Aw.
It's going to miss.
I love that I could see these.
Yeah. And now it is Ria's turn.
Hello. So, I, believe it or not, I'm going to duck behind these. Here, just let me get my range roller out. 15.
She's so close now.
Stay out here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I'll stay.
And then I summon Gun and shoot her in the back of the head.
Time for my
yeah,
most
that's where I'll
powerful
stop.
spell.
Yes. So that is the end of your turn. It is now Celzo's turn. Celzo, freaking out still due to this, but you watch as he looks towards you, Grom, and there's a moment you watch as his eyes almost glaze over and like almost turn black like that of like a shark. As he then proceeds to pull out his pistol and like spin it in one hand and point it at the deer in front of him. And he's gonna fire a shot. That will hit. He's finally hitting. First attack
Damn.
plus sneak attack damage.
God damn.
So you watch as he fires, pretty much opening this thing's neck with the shot, and then as he does this, proceeds to backstep away from it, kind of spinning the pistol and like holstering it really fast, and then his eyes kind of go back to normal, and he's like, "Oh shit, what's happening?" Like he kind of lost himself for a moment.
You did that, and I point to the giant chunk of flesh on the ground.
Yeah, yeah, I did that. How do I get out of here? And he kind of like looks around again. Now the stag's turn. Oh, there's two of you in front of it. Let's see which one of you it rushes. Gonna keep going after Celzo.
It that fucking it handily avoided me.
Very, very cautiously. It is going to stab at him with his antlers. It will hit Celzo.
It was actually the last thing I attacked, so it has disadvantage. Get bent.
Wait, is the wolf before you?
No, this is my ancestral protectors thing.
No, I
it
know
was
it-
the last thing I attacked as Grom, so I imposed
You-
disadvantage.
You did not throw the axe at it. You wanted to, but you didn't have an action for it. Because you threw the wolf.
Double attack.
You didn't
Or
throw an
extra
axe.
attack.
You didn't have an axe to throw, I don't think.
Did I not?
No, you didn't attack this
We
one.
did the damage for it.
You had attacked it. No,
Yeah,
that one
because
has no
I
damage.
did reckless attack and did like 15 or 13 damage or something.
I'll re-roll it.
It mattered. It actually mattered.
All right. Now the rot
And
dragon's
this is
turn.
All right, I'll start rolling in fucking Foundry because that was we gotta be able to keep track of this.
What do I want him to do? There's so much potential here.
You want him to die instantly for no reason.
That'd be crazy.
As it turns out, we had Needle Tick.
The Rot Dragon just explodes. Whoa, we win.
That would be crazy, but no.
It explodes. One of its bones smacks the Rot Lady in the face and kills her instantly.
It's gonna turn and try to bite the spirit. That's what it's gonna do. And
Oh,
claw at
you
it.
fool. Oh. Sentinel.
Fucking damn.
What the fuck,
I
brother?
get a Sentinel punch.
It's gonna do
Hooray.
12 damage to the spirit. That is it.
What the hell, brother?
And the dragon suddenly fell to pieces.
Don't touch my ghost friend.
Suddenly, the big
And I
guy
punch him.
disappears.
And you miss. You go to swing at him, and as you go to punch, the tail bumps into you, and you stagger and swing just blindly into the air.
It's the effort that matters.
It's now Grom's turn.
Again?
We've gone through this. It's now your turn. It just got to your turn.
Again? Do I pick up this stag threatening Salzo and throw it into the other one? It would be kind of funny. You know what? No. I'm going to do it the other way. I pick up this one and I throw it into the stag threatening Salzo.
Roll athletics check. No, it's not gonna pose much. All right, roll
19.
roll an attack roll.
It's just plus strength 8. No, but because I'm raging, it adds like a bunch of extra stuff. So 8. Math. 22.
Yeah, you throw the stag. What is your unarmed strike?
4. Got him. And then I step towards it, and I bonk that one.
Oh, good. My template things are breaking. Why are they
Oh, wait,
breaking? Why are they breaking now?
I said I was gonna start on R1D20.
I'm gonna do something. The stream's
Actually,
not gonna
no,
hear music
don't.
for a second because I'm fixing this. My shit broke again. One of the add-ons is fighting me. Come on, load the page. There we go. I can see again.
Wow, this is why I don't roll on Foundry.
Because you don't roll ever. That's why you get the natural ones now. Because all the good rolls go to other people.
Straight fucking ass, brother. This is why that you wonder why I don't fucking do it.
There we go. Now I fixed. But
Just for shits, I'm rolling in real. That would have been a more than a hit. God damn it. Fuck.
at the end of your turn?
No. My boy over here is about to smack the shit out of the wolf that hasn't really moved from the corner. Can I just roll off of his thing?
Yeah.
I can.
'Cause you own it. You're the only one having that problem. Everyone else is fine.
Would have been a hit if I rolled it real.
So that misses. Lebog. It's now your turn.
Okay, first things first.
Real quick, Lebog. I need you to roll me You're still in the stinky cloud. You need to roll me a Constitution
yeah.
saving throw. You just. Okay, that's a pass. If your dice would get out of the way, I could fucking click on this thing to do the damage real fast.
You're resistant to poison damage too.
You're resistant to poison?
I'm resistant to all magical damage.
Okay,
For now.
You take 7 points of damage.
Oh, thank God.
I saw that. I was like, oh.
Because now they take 2d6 damage.
All right. Minus.
Is a round up or down?
For what?
For half damage. Like I have 2.5. Is it round up or down?
It goes down. Always runs down for you and enemies.
Okay. It's punching time.
So, anyways, I started stabbing.
So, anyways, I started boxing.
That 18 was crazy. Damn. All right. I assume all on the dragon.
Yep.
All right.
Do they all hit?
Yeah, all 3 of those.
Yippee!
Especially the crit. What if I told you the crit missed, actually?
I'd probably just kill myself on camera.
Damn.
And then the critical.
Damn, that critical actually did
40
shit.
points.
The dragon is looking a lot worse for wear. It, in response to you striking the living shit out of it, I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Strong, buddy.
Yeah, and I need the Draconic Spirit to also roll me a strength saving throw. I don't know if that changes for you, Remus. I don't think the strength changes on that thing. Actually, I can just do this.
Sorry.
What are you saying?
Strength saving throw. I'm rolling it for the Draconic Spirit, which fails.
Uh,
The Draconic Spirit takes 12 points of damage and has been knocked prone.
Does that count as an attack against the Draconic Spirit?
No, because it's an AoE.
Now! I sentinel!
My power, God! And it's now the stag's turn. Or is it? Or were you not done?
I assume my turn.
Okay. It's now the stag's turn. Who is going to?
yeah, the Draconic Spirit is ass, bro. What the fuck? I'm
Just-
looking at the stat block more now. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, that's why I took it off of all of my character spell sheets. It is going to
Yeah.
attempt to stab you, Grob, with its antlers. That is a hit.
What?
It is going to hit you for 16 points of necrotic damage, and I require you.
It's just like no piercing in that? Weird.
It's just rot. And I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
19.
All right, you pass. You are not suffering from rotting wound.
Oh, thank God.
And it's now Remos's turn.
Remos is gonna make it everybody's problem.
Uh-oh.
First of all, I have 2 tiles of movement. Get fucking countered.
Oh no, he can move 2 whole tiles.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
All I'm picturing
You
is
are-
Remus walking really slow towards someone. Just, I'll get you, bitch.
Yeah. Your girlfriend looked like my mom. Well, the
Wait.
way around.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Hold up. You know my mom?
It's a crazy comment.
Hold up. Let me do some quick measurements real fast. What is that? I need to zoom in. 45 there. That's unfortunate. I could use myself as the conduit so it could chain properly. Oh, we're thinking with our brain now.
All right, you think out your move. I'm gonna run to the bathroom fast.
Yeah, I'm thinking on whether or not I want to cast Chain Lightning, use myself as one of the sources, and have it hit the wolves. It would almost certainly kill me. But it'd be cool as fuck.
So while he's gone, what if the reason Grom actually it likes the two like furry females in the towers because he's proficient in animal handling?
That would be. This opens the door to a lot of things.
What if that's the reason why the three, including Yuko, furry females kind of enjoy Grom?
Hey, are you guys struggling with the deer up here? Or should I just like delete the dragon?
Delete the dragon. Biggest
Okay.
threat first. That's the DPS job, you know.
A DPS.
Okay.
build.
Yeah, Tyler, I don't know if you heard what I was saying, but I was contemplating casting Chain Lightning and
Yeah, no,
using
I heard
myself
you,
as
yeah.
okay.
You wanna
okay,
be a-
okay.
you want-
Did you happen to hear what I said?
Yes, I did. I did.
It all makes sense. It's all
yeah,
coming together.
it's all coming together.
Yeah, so anyways, they told me delete dragon. So what's the highest level I have? They're just burning through all the spell slots.
They told me delete dragon, so I did.
They told me put a hole through it.
They told me to go fuck myself. So I did.
Little do they know, I'm a child. I'm just gonna keep rolling until the game tells me to stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, what in the hell are those odds? All right, so that is a 30, dirty 20, 15, and 16, and then 2 fails.
2 of those hit.
Cool. Apparently, delete dragon was not on the fucking table.
It was not on the docket. That was not on my
Well,
2025
I did 20
bingo
damage.
card. 20 points of damage.
Hold up, we're making sure I don't have any bonus actions shenanigans I can cast.
It is not looking hot now.
When you say it's not looking hot, is it enough that Remus, I can't even run up there and hit it? Never mind. You know what? He's just gonna fuck off into this corner right here.
Yeah, you see like
He's
bits of flesh are like dripping off this thing.
Actually, that's towards the stag. Remus is just gonna stay right here. He's safe.
Remus feels comfy where he's at, right? Is that what you're saying?
Remus is in fact pretty comfy. He's pulling out one of those camping chairs, you know, the 3 legs, and then it's just a seat, no backrest.
It's a seat, no backrest. That's I understand.
Remus needs to use a gun. As he needs to get a gun, it does bonus damage to poor people, and I think rotting creatures would apply to that.
Or people are rotting creatures. That's a crazy statement.
Yep, clip that.
Well, do these rotting creatures have money?
No,
Ah, see? Ah!
Okay, you got me there.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
The
You
current
hear
presidency
that,
proves
rot
that the rich
lady?
can be rotting creatures too.
That's true. That's true. Remus doesn't discriminate, and neither does his hollow points.
That's a comment. Wow.
Hey, lead is the great equalizer.
That
Nope.
is definitely a one-liner for the books, man.
That is definitely a Remus quote. That is evil Remus quote right there.
Yeah,
Hardest
Nice Remus
7-year-old.
would say that.
the hard. We interviewed the hardest 7-year-old statements.
This is what unsupervised internet access gives you. Is a child fighting a rotting dragon talking about minority, talking about fucking poverty and hollow points.
All right, this dog is going to attack this ghosty boy.
I believe in you, Ghost.
The dog
Oh,
is
I
going
don't.
to fail
I
its
thought it was in
roll.
the Hollow Knight game.
I thought it was about to hit the 20. It was.
It
creeping
almost
on
it
me.
almost did. All right, back to the rot lady's turn.
What's that green aura?
That's a stinky cloud. It's a cloud kill.
Who? The bug is just standing in it.
Lebog's been tanking
I'm a
the
tank.
poison.
I'm taking everything.
He doesn't give a shit. Like,
Hit me if you need to. I can
Lebog's
take it.
stuck between a rock and a hard place, and by a rock, I mean a rotting dragon.
well, I made the comment of he's stuck between a rot and a soft place.
That's pretty good. I like this. Up, she's moving. She's feeling dangerous.
She's gonna come to here, and
You're gonna do what there?
Don't moan like that. No.
No.
Chat, clip that.
This is not what I wanted out of this situation.
Chat, clip that. I want that as soundboard option on the Discord channel. Stat.
We already have multiple song clips like that.
Well, too late.
So
You shouldn't have done that.
She cast what?
she's gonna cast Blight on the spirit.
Wow. Wow.
What the fuck? She goes to cast this and like it just kind of like fizzles away in the smoke that's coming off this dragon, and she just kind of like looks at her hand. She's not laughing anymore.
Oh wait, it was Remus's turn a second ago. The dragon needs to make its moves.
Oh yeah.
You think 4 attacks is gonna be enough to kill the rot boy?
Sure.
We're gonna
Roll
find out.
Roll those 4 attacks
Okay.
against him. While she
All
tried to
right.
cast her spell against your spirit, he just kind of was wailing on a dragon.
The first one's a crit, so we're already good.
Oh my god.
The second one is a 27. The third one is a 27. The other one's a 21.
Jeez. All right.
So he's hitting all 4. And now it's
There you
doing
go. I clipped it. You're welcome.
Oh,
18,
no.
17, 13. And then the crit is 17 times 2. So math.
Okay.
So it's a d6 plus 4 plus 8.
I need the spirit and Lebog to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, all right.
As
well,
this
I'll roll
thing-
Doesn't
that.
the rot lady also have to do it?
No, because it's her thing. As this thing dies, it explodes in a cloud of spores.
Oh, thank God.
Wow.
That means I
That's
take no
not the
damage,
reaction
right?
I was expecting.
I take no damage because it's a crit. I'm
I got. I got,
so
a-
resistant, so it's fine.
I got a question, Mr. DM. I got
Yeah.
a 19 for the con saving throws. Am I just using his con stat
Yes.
then?
Yeah, it's just his con stat.
Okay, so he got a 22 for a con save.
All right, so Lebog, you take
Hold on, I have a.
how
thing
much?
for
How
this.
much does your armor decrease?
5.
Okay, you will take 15
And I'm-
points of damage, which I will give you back 5 points because.
You're...
And then
Suddenly the little guy disappeared.
that is not a little guy who exploded. That is a big guy. And then the spirit will also take 20 points of necrotic damage, as it has also saved. The spirit is still standing, and the dragon, no more.
Damn, if only I made this thing necrotic dragon, then it'd be completely immune. But it wouldn't get the damage buff.
No. And it is now this doggy's turn, who will attack the spirit before him.
Disadvantage.
You didn't attack him, your spirit did.
The guardian stance or whatever the fuck. Hold on. Bam. You're welcome.
The bullshit go.
When a creature within 5 feet of the spirit targets someone other than the spirit can impose disadvantage. It can imply. I'm going to veto this and say it cannot do it to itself. Because it's applying disadvantage to another attack to another creature. Or to another target.
Disappointing. All right, whatever.
Giving you enough to this point. Finally, it hit him.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe you vetoed the rule you made.
It's made, yeah. It's not worded the best, but D&D stuff's never worded great. So, anywho, the dog next to Lebog, who watched its friend die, doesn't show any emotion about its friend dying and is gonna bite Lebog.
Wow, who'd have thought the rot monsters are more like zombies than anything?
Nuts.
It's going to bite you, Lebog, and it's going to hurt Lebog.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
I'm not taking that.
That's a minus 18. I take 1 damage.
You take 1 point of damage.
Oh, wait.
That's a roll of con save.
Hold on. No, yeah, I would still take 1 damage.
Yeah, it bites you.
I can't have 1 damage.
Yeah, it bites you and you just like expel energy and push its jaw away. It slightly cuts your skin. With that 1 point of damage, though, I do need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Bruh.
Okay, you're fine. You don't experience the rotting wound. As that happens, you all hear a weird winding noise coming from somewhere nearby. And as you all kind of turn in the direction of where you hear it, you see a familiar cloaked individual holding a very large rifle in his hand.
It's the boy!
And which target is he gonna go for?
I wonder.
I'm gonna roll a dice, actually, to see which one he goes after. Wow, even fate wants me to do that. All right. You see him hold this rifle and making a loud whirling noise before firing a red beam of energy. He has a laser rifle.
He sucks with it.
And he misses with it.
I really wish I could give him my lucky roll.
He should have advantage, but I'm not giving it to him.
This is a surprise round for him.
That is true.
Yeah. All right, fine.
Run it back. Get that crit, boy.
Eyebrow wiggle.
Get that crit. This is for the fun roll.
Damn. Complete opposite end of the spectrum. Yeah, that figures.
It almost landed on 2 again for everyone wondering.
That would have been really funny. You watch as he fires this rifle and it burns through her shoulder. Oh, he also gets... It's not only just this. He fires the rifle.
Sneak attack.
It burns her, and he also gets sneak attack. If I can get the thing to open up for that.
Somehow he stabs. He does slashing damage with that.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, so many crits.
Wow.
There was secretly a knife in that laser.
He hits her for 55 points of radiant damage.
Oh my god.
And
She's vulnerable to radiant, isn't she?
She is not, but you know, that's still a lot of damage.
Still a 19.
She staggers a bit from that, looking very, very irritated as he kind of, you can see on his face a smirk. She is then going to point her fingers towards the corpse of the dragon. And she... Nope, that's not right. I clicked the wrong thing. Take door B. She doesn't have anything to do that with. Never mind. I lied to you. She doesn't do anything. And it's not Rhea's turn.
Okay. If you can believe it, I am going to move another 40 feet. And that'll be my turn.
Wow. She's getting closer, guys. She's gonna attack one day.
She doesn't move too far. Next turn,
Yeah,
hopefully.
21 to AC.
Who does?
I do.
Oh.
The shield gives me another +1 on top of it while I'm raging.
Well, Celso's gonna shoot his gun again.
Bow! My boy, come on.
He fires the gun as the deer kind of swings its antlers at him, kind of hitting his weapon, and he then books it this way.
I really thought he was like gonna go and dive into the sewer or something.
No, it's graded. It's got a grade on it. He can't go through it.
He's small. He can do it.
It is now the stag's turn. Who sees a new target?
Oh no.
It is gonna try to stab at you.
21, baby.
What is giving you that extra AC?
So I have let me go back to my sheet, right? So I have 15 from the dragon scale, male, +2 dex, so that's 17, +1 from the ring of protection, which brings it to 18, +2 from the shield, then another +1 because I'm raging because of a thing for the shield.
Okay. I don't know why it's listing weird. But
Yeah, weirdly enough, it's not taking the shield into account at all. So,
yeah, I don't know why that is. Oh, you know why it is? It's not equipped on fucking Foundry. Somewhere along the way, I got unequipped.
I don't even know how. Oh, there's a little fucking shield over on the far right. Okay,
Yep.
now I know.
Now you know. It's now your turn.
Wow. So what happens, right?
What happened?
I'm going in full round attack on this boy, right?
Okay.
I will roll once on here, and if it fucks me, I'm not rolling on Foundry the rest of this campaign. Telling you that right now.
Okay. That hits. No, that
I mean,
hits.
it hits, but it's such a low roll.
It's almost a natural 20.
It's what do you? No, that was almost a natural 9.
On my screen, it almost hit natural 20. I don't know what to tell you.
Almost rolled I rolled an 8. He's like, oh, it's almost natural 20. So that's one. Fuck it, I'll do one more.
You can just hit the attack button over and over again. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wow,
oh my God.
Look, it's a natural 20, and it made funny effects.
Wow.
So you,
now I
you click on
do
damage, do the normal first, and then click damage, then do critical. Wow. I need you to roll me a con saving throw. As its body
20.
as its body explodes.
You know what? No, I'll do it in fucking Foundry. As soon as I figure out how to do it.
You just go into the chat and just click the
con.
DC 13. You can click on that and it'll automatically do it.
I have advantage on these? I think? Against poison, no, okay.
Yeah, this is necrotic.
It fucked me. It fucked me.
Like 20 points of necrotic damage as the corpse explodes outwards, spores in the air, your lungs burning, eyes burning, and that one disappears.
And now it's my boy here.
Ryan
Deck-
Bachman.
Brian That all right, no, that's it. That was the final straw. I'm never rolling in Foundry ever again.
All right. Well,
It was worth a shot. It got me one critical.
Lebog, roll me a Constitution saving throw against the rotting cloud around you that you still you've been sitting in the entire time.
I'm eating it. Oh!
I'm eating it. Instantly dies. -5.
-5 resistant.
-5 and resistant. Yeah. Roll me that con save, baby.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that one almost came to me. All right, what you gonna do, Laboog?
Hey, the puppy takes 14 force damage.
Puppy still has a lot of health.
Damn, my exhaustion.
Can't reach that bitch.
I mean, I could, but it'd take my action bonus. Yeah, sure. I'll take an attack of opportunity.
All right, Doggy gonna do his thing. Doggy gonna bite. Doggy gonna bite hard. Doggy no, Doggy hit. Doggy hit. Doggy did bite.
Doggy barely hit me.
Doggy barely bite you. Doggy do 23 points of damage, which is now.
No thanks. 6.
So 11.
That's 12.
You take
I take 12 damage.
12 points of damage.
Well, is its bite magical?
It's necrotic damage
Is it magical?
by nature. Oh,
Because I'm resistant to all magical source damage.
it's not a. Oh, that's a weird question. I'm gonna flip a coin on it. This is just gonna determine if the rot was magical or not with its attack. No.
Damn. Oh, thank God. That was I was on the edge.
Really holding on to that concentration.
And then I'm gonna rabbit jump. I said rabbit jump.
So bitch. All right.
Guten Tag. Guess what happens next?
You gonna punch her in the face?
A 1. That was a 1. And then she's getting an empowered punch.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20. Oh, my heart sank a little bit.
So that's...
That hits, though.
I rolled a 6 earlier.
I don't like it when you kill my bosses.
Punch!
That hits.
That wasn't damage. That wasn't damage, sorry.
Oh.
I was supposed to do damage.
Get rid of that.
Punch. Aha.
16 points of damage. You punch her across the face, and she looks a bit dumbfounded. And she just looks at you and goes, "You dare strike a lady?"
The fist of justice is unisex.
Dun dun.
Well, they didn't clip that. We're coming with bars tonight.
I feel like Labog just grew fucking sleeve the fucking undershirt.
Labog hits him with the equal rights, equal lefts.
The equal rights.
So Stag misses Grom. It is now Remus's turn.
Don't worry, Labog. I'm coming. That's as far as I can move. That doggy's getting it, though.
I'm on my way.
Get this dog out of here.
Immolation.
You're doing great, Remus.
Huh?
You're doing great.
Thanks, but wait. Ooh. Do I do the thing? Hold up, let me check the range on this bitch. What is that roll?
It was her concentration on her kill cloud.
Up to 5 creatures you can see within your range. What is the range of this? Not far enough. That's for sure. Can I select this?
What are you doing?
Hey, Lebog, what is your... When you say you're immune to all magic, what does that
resistant
mean?
to all magical damage.
Yeah, he's resistant. He takes half damage from all magic.
So
If you're gonna hit me, hit me.
If a magic
I'll take it.
spell, well, this wouldn't be it hitting you. If a magic spell were to reverse gravity and you got shot up 100 feet into the air, would you be resistant to that?
God, would I be resistant?
You are not resistant to the falling of gravity.
But it's
But
caused
is he
by a
resistant
magical
to the
effect.
initial pull of it?
I mean, I'm resistant to magical damage from it.
All right, whatever. We're limited to 5th level spells anyways. We can't get too crazy here. If I cast Immolate, Dragon goes bye-bye. Therefore...
You're gonna cast Immolate because the dragon's not doing much.
What do you mean? The dragon's been boxing people.
You're right. He has just... it's just fucking little Mac, but as a dragon.
Yeah, he... You know, I'm proud of him. He can't do much, but what he can do, he's doing a good job. What I will cast is... This.
Oh! Oh!
And... There we go. Haha, 2 green circles, dickhead. I need a dexterity saving throw of 20.
Yeah, I don't know if this dog's gonna be able to hand those out, but let's see here. The doggy no do well.
Doggy no do well. Doggy take 53.
Doggy explode.
Doggy take 53. I want to describe this. It comes down and you see, and it's the sludge. This is the... I'm not even trying to pronounce that. It's basically acid splash on crack. And you're like, oh, it's just acid. It's sticky and flammable. He used my feature from my class to change the damage typing on it. That bitch is napalm.
Oh, so it's on fire.
It combusts.
So it's not
combusts
acid
on that.
damage, it's doing fire
It's
damage.
fire damage.
Oh, let me bleed the dog a little more.
53 fire damage, and then he's going to take
5d4 at the end of its
5d4
turn.
after.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
Nope.
Oh?
No. The dragon wants to join in, and the equal lefts, equal rights. I can't drag him. He gonna go here though, and he gonna start swinging.
Okay. Hello.
All right. Dragon starts punching. 18, 30. What is it? 21, 26.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete the giant green acid orb because we don't need that anymore.
That's fine.
26 to hit.
18, 30, 21, and 26 to hit.
Wait,
Those
was
all
that
hit.
an acid orb? Cloud kill?
It was napalm.
It was pretty
No, I
much
mean-
napalm.
He made it a
No, I mean
napalm.
the original.
Oh,
I mean
no.
the original kill
No,
code.
that's still there. It's still poison.
I mean it's poison, not acid.
That's poison. The one that was just
Okay.
dropped was fire because it was altered.
Okay, I was just making sure because I have resistance to acid.
So, how many of those 4 attacks hit?
All 4.
Oh, I thought we were dealing with the fucking dragon AC. All right, 14, 13, 17, 13.
That's the damage.
Yes.
So repeat those.
Do you want me to add them up for you?
Yeah, you just give me the total.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you the flat number. 1 second. All right. 14, 13, 17, 13. 57.
Jesus Christ. All
Listen,
right.
all right. I know. I was talking shit about the draconic spirit. Turns out you're not supposed to use it like you would a dragon. You use it as a boxer.
Yeah, it's just Rocky Balboa.
Yeah, he's
And-
just swinging on him.
Her spell, you watch as the cloud dissipates. Her concentration is dropped.
I want to say that this thing like bites at her, a claw attack, and then whips the tail around.
At the end of her turn.
Yep, that's
Okay.
everything I could do.
All right. This puppy dog right here. It's gonna. As you actually hit her, I'm gonna roll something here to see if each of them notice something.
Your
Puppy
mom's in
dog.
danger.
Yeah, this dog is immediately going to turn away. Roll the attack of opportunity from the spirit.
We might want to have kept that sphere. I'm just gonna draw it back out because anything that enters that radius is also going to take the fire damage.
I can just do this. I can just do this.
There we go.
Oh, do this.
Or that. That also works.
It has
Either
a place
is fine.
template button, so. All right. No, it doesn't stay there. It's only the creatures that were in it initially continues to take the damage.
Read.
Yep, it's instantaneous.
misread.
Yeah, it's
Apologies.
an instantaneous spells. Grom, you can roll for your spirit to take attack of opportunity against the doggy.
No, doggy, no, don't do it. It's fucking like 23.
Okay, roll the damage on it.
5.
Let's fucking go!
Big money, big money.
Going for Remus.
No.
Dog runs up on you and is going to bite at you.
No. Shield.
It still hits.
Fuck, it does. Wow.
Remus.
Heck, consider that now 5, 11, 12 damage less.
Okay, I take 2 damage.
You also need to roll me a Constitution
Con
saving
save.
throw, both for your concentration and for the rot. So that's
13. Do I have any bonuses to con save?
roll the one for
Nah.
the rotting touch now.
Con save. 15.
That thing rode between. Holy shit!
We're riding the line.
You were riding a fine line. That is the end of the doggy's turn. It's now her turn. She is going to
Just when we
raise.
find out she had a fucking AoE spell of some kind. She sent her on self.
She's going
He
to.
actually-
She's going to raise a hand and just say, "Come to me, my protector." As a rot knight appears behind the Bogue.
Oh, I'm sorry. So the dragon wasn't enough?
No,
No.
What is that? What is that?
it's originally
Hold
it's originally a bone knight, but I have just given it a new name.
He do look kind of sick though.
He is
Yeah.
kind of sick. It is going to draw a greatsword and is going to try to beat the shit out of Lebog.
A keyword try.
And it does have flanking, so it will get advantage on its attacks. It's
rolled 2 crit. What?
that's crazy.
That's
Great
crazy.
sword, more like a good sword.
No one else.
Shut up.
Could anyone else see that?
That's
No, I did.
That was 2 nat ones.
It
that's
was 2 nat ones.
that's fucking stupid.
That was fucking crazy.
You reduced
to
that by
watch.
5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 8 points
Oh my god.
of slashing damage.
Is its weapon magical?
No, it is just a sword.
I mean, the
Oh
beam
my God,
is
that was almost on
magical,
that one.
wouldn't its sword be magical?
No.
Wouldn't it be magical, DM? No.
I want to make a sword now that's just the bees. It's just 1,000 bees that sting you in this swarm.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
So then you
How
could
would that
yell,
work?
you just swing it at someone, and then they yell, "No, not the bees!" And then they die. The end. Okay, this boy now, is he going to go to the aid of his mother? No, he's gonna keep beating the shit out of the one in front of him. What? Get this out of here.
He has that tism focus. He's locked in. His mom gave him Tylenol. That's why he's like it.
And he's going to hit the spirit. For 13 points of damage. Spirit still is standing strong.
Spirit took that on the chin.
So this boy, I want to double check that one spell real fast.
Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry.
End of its
Ooh.
next turn.
Who dis?
It's fucking Jesus Christ. Let me look at my notes to remember
Kazak?
his name. Kazak, that was it.
This doggy gonna jump at you, Remus. And I need you to roll me a strength saving throw, Remus.
Okay, sorry. I just acknowledged that Rhea is standing in the shadows.
Oh yeah, Ria's just
Freak.
freaking. Yeah, she hasn't attacked at all. She has been.
She's waiting for the perfect moment.
Yes.
You said I need to make a strength saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, dude. You ready for this roll? It's about to be crazy. 12.
That was crazy, Remus. You are you've been knocked prone. And you will take 16 points of necrotic damage. While the doggy is going to take 26 points of damage.
21 on that constitution saving throw. God
As this
bless.
dog jumps at you and is still on fire. And is burning in front of you, and it is a horrendous looking scene. Actually, you know what I can do to do with this? We'll do Kazak real quick. Kazak is going to attempt another shot. He is gonna shoot at the one behind Lebog that just appeared, though, because he doesn't want to accidentally shoot Lebog in the fucking back.
Do it. I could take it.
I can take it.
Goddamn, his aim.
He's not a rifle guy. He's usually a dagger guy, so he fires the shot, trying not to hit Lebog as best he can, and this is a shot. He will use his bonus action to fire another shot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Kazak, please.
He doesn't know how to use this laser beam.
Azak, lock the fuck
you
in.
hear him just going, this stupid fucking thing, and starts like whacking his palm against the side of it. It is now Rio's turn.
Kazak, please. I have no idea what's like. He's even there. I'm just focusing over here.
You've heard
Just
multiple.
every now and then I see a red light.
Yeah, you've just seen a laser beam shoot up.
And I. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna move right behind her.
Backstab. Doesn't she automatically proc sneak attack when there's like multiple allies in threat range?
Yeah, when there's at least one ally that is. She's also getting
That's
advantage
fucking
because she's
crazy.
sneaking still. So
That's fucking crazy.
roll your
So
attack roll first before you do the sneak attack.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna roll with advantage. That'll be a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Realize
that's gonna-
something. Ooh.
And then I'm going to use extra damage because of Orcus Fury. So once per rest, I can roll that damage again. And it attacks on top of it.
Also roll your sneak
So-
attack.
So that'll be okay. So
It's
26 damage plus 17. So, and then I can use my extra attack, which I'm going to do, and I'm going to extra attack with. Did we never put the other dagger in here?
What dagger?
the poison dagger.
Oh, it's
The special dagger.
Why is it not appearing in your inventory? That's weird. Oh, you know what? I bet it got removed at some point. Give me a second. I can give it back to you. You should have that. There is a possibility it got randomly just removed from your inventory.
They stole an extra weapon. There it is. And now I'm going to use the Viper Fang as my bonus attack. And I'm no longer in stealth, right?
Yep, you are no longer in stealth.
There's a 21 hit.
That hits.
Okay. So let's
Fucking
damage.
get her. I like
So
that
it's gonna
dice
be
actually.
additional-
That was sick looking dice.
13 damage. That's a cool effect, Tyler.
I didn't
and
put it
then,
in. That's Foundry doing its thing, man.
And now, can she give me a DC 18 con saving throw?
Is that against getting poisoned?
Yeah.
It does not work on her. She is immune to poison.
So am
Imagine
I.
my shock the rot lady is immune
Yeah.
to poison.
Okay, so that's going to still be 13 plus 13 plus 13 plus 17 damage.
Yep, I've already given her all the damage. As a result, I need you and Lebog and the Dragon Spirit to roll me dexterity saving throws.
Then dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
D20 plus 2.
Nuts.
18.
That's
No,
a
I ain't
pass.
taking that.
Okay, let's see.
I'm not taking that.
I don't know. I only have 2 dice left. I'll take that.
I get a 4, but because I have what's it called?
Wait a minute. I didn't do my spell on my last turn.
Yeah, I have evasion, so instead I still take half damage even
Half
if
damage? Yep.
and if I succeed I take no damage.
And then I give Jared 5 more hit points because he blocks 5 automatically. Still concentrating on that spell. Good work, man. Alright, as that, as she produces this explosion of spores, it's now Celzo's turn. Celzo unsure of what to do with himself. I'm gonna flip a coin.
I'm glad I ended up doing a good amount of damage with how much time it took to sneak up behind her.
Alright, he's gonna stick around and help. There was a 50-50 chance
lad.
he just made a run for it. He sees the child in danger and is in a panic gonna target the dog that's on fire because he doesn't know what else to do.
I was gonna say he's gonna target the child.
He's gonna shoot the child.
Remus was dead ass about, you know what, he's not helping me either way. I'm
No.
still going with plan A.
He missed the first shot. He's gonna take a second one. He will hit the second shot, which will automatically also proc his sneak attack. The dog is barely on its feet. And that'll be the end of his turn. Grom, it is your turn. You still have a deer in front of you.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen.
Now watch and
I'll
learn
take this
first.
attack of opportunity.
Okay. It's gonna miss.
I'm going to pick up this flaming wolf and throw it at the other one.
Roll me athletics. You will take damage from this.
This is why I roll in person.
I'm looking for a spell. I think it's 5d4. I think was the thing. Where the fuck is the spell at? Oh, I saw it for a second.
That is a 27 athletics.
All right. You're going to take... You take 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then roll an attack roll on the other doggy.
Other doggy. It's a 25.
Okay. This dog is going to go to 0 hit points. As this happens, I require both of you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, as the dog is going to explode.
Okay, no, that's fair. 25 or not 25, 15.
15. Remus, Constitution saving throw.
Crit fail.
Oh no. Why did I roll separately? I didn't need to do that. Let me get rid of that one.
Whatever he takes is lessened by 21.
Remus will take
He
8.
takes no damage.
He takes 8.
Oh, it was 29.
Yep.
Ah.
All right. And this dog is gone.
Still good.
I now spend 10 more feet. And I'm gonna smack this other doggo. Fuck
Okay.
you, doggo. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Actually, no, it's a 10, because... Oh, no, it's a 9. It's a 9. So
No.
it's a, Same roll. Okay. Savage attack. 7, 10, 11, 14 damage.
14 points of damage. All right. Now your spirit.
Yeah, yeah, my spirit. He's gonna do the stab. I'm gonna roll him and fucking.
Wow.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Aren't you happy you had him roll in here?
No, I'm not.
It's incredible.
I rest my fucking case.
That was
I would just
awesome.
like to have you know, so far I've rolled 7 times on Foundry this session, and 2 have been critical hits. Everything else has been below, not 10, it's been below 8.
One of them was an 8.
They've been below 8. I rest my case.
No, it was an 8. It wasn't below 8. But then your turn.
Below 9, my bad.
Laboog.
Yeah,
it's your turn, Laboog. I feel like Labog is slowly killing himself with his own armor.
I mean, I'm killing myself with this spell. Watch
Yeah.
this.
Watch this.
Watch this.
Parry this, casuals.
And that's everyone close to you, right? Takes that damage?
Everyone 5 feet. So just her in the night.
And the dragon. Spirit.
Oh, and the dragon. Yeah.
That icon is
It's
very
fine.
bloody.
It's got no feeling.
It's fine. It frees-
why do you hurt me in this way?
It frees me up. If you kill that dragon, I'll be able to cast Immolate on the Death Knight.
Alright, what are you gonna do, Labog? You have a very bloody rot lady and a rot and a knight next to you.
And that lady's about to get way bloodier. 1 punch.
You missed.
2 punch.
You missed.
You know, you don't have to rub it in.
I hope you scream. Damn it. Okay, that hits. I was hoping for a 1. I was hoping a 3, 2, 1.
And I roll the lowest damage.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Stag. Let's see what it does. It's gonna rush down to here and attack Celzo, because Celzo's in the way between it and its mother. It's gonna miss. As a result, she is going to cause a spore around her. I need everyone near her to roll me a con saving throw.
Is that poison?
Dragon got a
Uh,
14.
Still necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah. Dragon got a 14 for con
Bruh.
save.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 14.
Damn. Okay. So you all failed. Jared will take 5 less damage.
Is it magical?
It's spores, so no.
Damn.
Are they magical spores?
No, they're the hurdy kind.
It's
At
a
least I'm keeping
magical
my
Leopleurodon,
concentration.
Charlie.
What'd you say?
At least I'm keeping my concentration.
Yeah, you've held that the entire time, Remus. It is now your turn.
Wait, how much damage did it take?
Whom? The dragon?
the
I already
the
did
dragon.
it. Oh, it's dead.
Okay. Oh, it dead? Oh, cool.
Yeah, you see the dragon just...
So I'm already prone, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Remus will teleport. Let me make sure. Oh, no, that's the wrong.
What?
Is this it?
Which spell is it that you're using? Misty Step?
Yep, I'm using Misty Step to go here. He's laying prone. She's in range, and I no longer have a concentration spell.
Let me make you drop your... There.
End concentration. Cool. Immolate. She needs a dex saving throw of 20. Damage.
Oh no!
45.
She burst into flames. She begins to scream like bloody murder. Shaking around essentially as anyone who gets caught on fire would. Swinging her arms about, freaking out as you see the flesh literally melting off the bones. And I'm gonna apply this to her. Yep, there you go. As this happens, and you see this occurring, you then see her body beginning to swell up as the rot that is a part of her begins to multiply, even with the fire spreading out rapidly around her. I would assume Lebog and Rhea would run away from this.
Do we have a chance?
Yes, you have a chance to run.
I just do an athletics. Can I do an athletic? Actually, just.
Oh, is Discord dying again, or is that just him?
I was just
Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Hello?
Yeah, athletics. You want to do an
Can I
athletics?
do an athletics check to punt her? Yeah.
You can certainly try. All right, you're
21.
You're able to kick her closer to Lebog as he goes to run away. Move your movement speed, Lebog. The knight is dead. It also drops dead the moment this happens.
Oh, it's dead, okay.
It starts screaming and falls down into like a pile of rot. So
do I have to use my movement to run away, or can I use a bonus action?
You could use a bonus action if you'd like. You have a teleport or something, or are you just doing your jump? You're doing your jump. Yeah.
I mean, it's only 5 extra movement. I'll just run. I'll run this direction.
All right. And then Rhea, so you push the corpse 5 feet from you. I will let you move half your movement.
Okay, so it's still like 20 feet for me.
You pushed it 5 feet closer to Lebog.
This is some like Lethal Company shit of like you throw the beehive at your friend and run away. Okay.
I'll go here.
You watch as the rot from her begins to spread more and more, kind of encapsulating the space around her. We're going to move to the fireplace for this because we don't need the map anymore. As you all are still separated out, running, trying to get away, are you guys attempting to regroup or just trying to get as far away as possible?
I'm running to the fucking inn and getting the hell out of here.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm still fighting the fucking wolf, the stag.
Oh, it collapsed in front of you as this happens. As she starts screaming, it starts screaming, and it too begins to like be overtaken by rot as it like begins to grow into like these giant bulbs of rot.
We either run on foot and try to get out of here, or we just hop through the door and teleport back to the tower.
Well, I'm not leaving Key here, so.
All right, let's run.
You start running, all in your different directions and such.
I'm near Grom and I'm near the other guy. I would polymorph into something that can carry us. Can I polymorph into a griffin? Is that possible?
It's not a beast, that is a monster.
Ah, shit. Is a Pegasus a beast?
That is I believe, a celestial.
Fuck.
Flying beast is like a giant eagle.
Can I transform? Can I pull a Lord of the Rings?
Yes, if you would like.
I'm transforming. I'm grabbing Grom and I'm grabbing Lizard Boy that were near me.
That wasn't Lizard. He's Kazak, he was a Lupin.
Grabbing him.
You grab those two. The rest of you scattering about. As you are flying away as well, you do see hundreds upon hundreds of ravens falling from the sky, their corpses hitting the ground, and they too beginning to be overtaken by rot, producing these bulbs as this city is rapidly being overtaken. Those of you on the ground running,
they die now,
attempting to not be hit by these as they fall from the sky. Rhea, are you just running on your own? And Labog, are you just running on your own?
Can I try and pick them up if needed?
You don't have enough space to grab anyone else.
Okay.
Would I see what Remus is doing and that he has them grabbed?
You do.
Okay, then I try and keep up with Rhea as we run.
I'm looking for the closest tavern.
As you two kind of regroup, trying to get the best way to the tavern, you run to an alleyway that's nearby, attempting to go. Rot kind of overtaking the space. You kind of look around, finding yourselves kind of surrounded in this moment. Unable to move anywhere for a bit before you both feel a hand touch both of your shoulders, and then you just hear Cerberus's voice just say, "Let's get you two out of here." And you both, in a warp, find yourselves like your stomachs lurk, and you find yourselves on the top of the mountains looking down at this town as the bulb, the rod is beginning to form this giant bulb in the middle of the city that is expanding. Remus, you're able to see on the top of the mountain nearby. Cerberus is standing there with the bog and Rhea in front of him, with his hand on each of both of their shoulders.
Where the fuck were you like 20 minutes ago?
Wait. Weren't there 5 of us? One, two.
Belzo's missing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's who I was talking about, the Dragon Boy.
I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Did he tell me he jumped on or something?
Belzo's fucking dead.
He fucking died.
Oh.
As you are standing there, and you see you begin to have this moment of realization. You see
he's flying.
No, you see a flash of light appear behind Cerberus, and you see Ignitus carrying an unconscious Celzo in his arms.
Oh, thank God. All right, Remus will land up on the mountain with everyone.
As you all are standing there looking down upon this, I feel like this music is not appropriate for what I'm trying to do.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
Yeah, this one works. as you see the bulb growing and growing within the middle of the city, there's a point that it like towers almost as high as the mountains, and then there is a massive explosion. And you guys are blinded by spores as this happens. Cerberus putting a hand up and a dome appearing over all of you that protects you from these spores. And as they kind of clear up after a few minutes, you see...
Wait, where's Key?
He is with you. He's standing next to you.
Okay, cool.
As you look down at the city, well, what was a city is no longer there and is now a crater of spores that have taken its place.
I'm about to say something completely fucking unhinged.
Go for it.
So that we kind of burned that spore lady to death. I wonder what the mushrooms taste on her, like, because they're all cooked and shit.
What the fuck? This is all in character.
Yeah.
One of Cerberus's heads looks over to you, quite concerned. Before, as he,
The hinges are gone now.
looks towards the city. What was the city?
Of a door.
And just says,
The hinges are gone.
I'm sure the commission will be pleased to hear that this is done.
So, that's it. It's over.
You did it?
We'll find out in about 24 hours, but I believe so.
I don't trust the spores that came out.
Based on what I can tell, they're just spores. They should dissipate soon. And if anything, the commission will be here within a few hours to take care of them.
I feel like this music's too happy for just witnessing Spore Nagasaki.
No, that's too Egyptian.
We literally watched like the epilogue of Akira, followed by a giant explosion.
Is this good? Is this what you want?
Yes.
Yes.
I plop on my ass. I'm tired.
I know this.
Yeah, Remus is gonna. Actually, hold up. I'm making a roll. He's burned through. Oh, do you think he passes out with a 14?
You're just on the ground, just like unable to really move. You're not unconscious, but you're kind of fatigued to the point of no movement.
I give a big smile and I go, "Look at us, the ragged bastards all. We did this."
We nuked a city.
You're saying that. You see off to the side, you see Kazak kind of standing there before he kind of turns towards you, Grom, looking a little irritated now, as he kind of like grabs you by the collar and says, "What the fuck did you get me into?"
Yeah, we killed a god.
You know what? I hug him. I'm giving him a hug. I'm giving him a big man hug.
He like squirms in your grasp and is like, "No, this isn't a fucking time to do this."
I think it's a perfect time, and I think you came at the perfect time.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Don't you dare take this out of context. How dare you?
So, like, Grom's giving him a bear hug and all of that. I'm assuming Kazak can still see me.
Yes.
Remus is gonna smile at him and you're like, you helped kill a god.
My god.
Oh, she's considered the goddess of rot.
Again, there is a point at which something is powerful enough to, count as at least a deity of some form.
Listen, we got an Amber Alert, all right? She was raiding multiple cities across.
Yeah, she was literally destroying half of the fucking planet, like, actively. Like, she's a fucking god.
That was the actual.
Yeah,
okay.
that was her. That was it.
According to Cerberus, I mean.
When I was sneaking up on her, I thought this was just like some random purse of mushrooms and shit.
Yeah,
Ria's just gonna look herself in the eye. I don't think I had a proper understanding of the situation that we were in during that fight.
It worked out. I
We-
guess you didn't psych yourself out then.
I think she was too spread thin with the rot. I mean,
I
it
mean,
was,
that
it
was
was
way too easy.
manifested through her, no?
I don't know. I get the feeling that this is finished.
As
Why
do
not?
I, but
Yeah.
for now, I'm not going to let that
Oh
get in the
God,
way.
I'm gonna pull out my book.
The book. Let me pull up my notes about the Diary of Jane. All right, are you opening the book? You see the lock is undone itself again.
Yes,
Roll me.
we did it, guys. We saved the world.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Everyone?
No, just him because he's reading the book.
Are we about to watch Lebog implode?
Yeah, I'm not getting another curse now.
Lebog, you suffer now from the blight of the rot.
No, it's a saving throw. I can use my endurance dice.
Oh.
That's a 21.
You still suffer the blight of the rot.
What?
You now have
Damn.
disadvantage against the poison condition and diseases.
Ain't no way.
What did
Someone else is able to try to read the book if they'd like.
A 21 failed?
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't want to find out.
we watch him open the book and like double D at the end of the fucking opening, just like
Guys, we did it. We ended the
Yeah, I feel like I'm watching it. I'm looking at Grom also watch. I'm gonna look at him. I'm just gonna go. I already have one book to worry about. I'm good. You can go.
Oh, that doesn't even matter. I'm immune to disease. Fuck you, God.
Fuck you, God.
God.
Pukes a second time out of the spite.
Consider it only resistance now.
Eyes unfocused. Why are they cursing out God? What did he do?
Fuck you, God.
So is
Oh.
no one else wish to attempt the book?
No, I'm not fucking attempting that goddamn book. Are you crazy?
I can't read.
Oh.
Am I able to attempt it again?
You know what?
Not right now, just am I
Yeah,
able to do it?
I will let you attempt it again. I'm going to have additional effects if you fail.
I remember the last time I failed, like the lock just switched and I couldn't attempt that one again.
No,
Well, let's find out.
I think it was for Calibur's lock, and no, it was for Patches, and you just had disadvantage against undead creatures.
No, it was for Calibur's.
Was it Calibur's? Okay, yeah.
I failed it and it immediately switched to the symbol of the rot.
That's
Alright,
right.
boys,
You
I
you
bounced
you
real
yeah,
quick.
you had disadvantage of sleight of hand checks and attacks using firearms, which is something you don't
Yeah,
do,
but-
so it didn't affect you.
I wasn't able to attempt that one again. So am I able to attempt this one again?
I will let you attempt both of them again at some point.
Okay.
Now that we've completed another thing, I am going to with that add additional effects, and that'll be for next time.
That's fine. I'm definitely not going to get another low roll.
100%. I will say the rolls have increased each time. I assume you figured that out, but they've increased with each one.
You think I remember the original rolls I did?
No, I don't think you did, but I'm telling you they increased.
No.
As you all are standing there kind of looking at this, Ignitus, standing there with the unconscious kobold in his arms, Cerberus kind of turns to all of you and just says, I may have been lying about some of the rules with the tower. Though, it's better that they're kept after this point. And he kind of snaps a finger and a doorway appears and opens and shows the inside of the tower.
Damn it! I really was hoping to leave off as like, "Hey, I got the question. How do we get back?" Damn it! There goes that.
You went to go ask the question, and he says that, and you're just like, oh.
Damn.
Do you think the crater's safe to go in?
I wouldn't go into
Probably
it
not right now.
for a few days.
But the mushrooms. Dude, listen, Rhea brought up a good point. What do they taste like?
I'm sure they're gone by now.
Kazak, who's finally escaped from Grom by this point, is kind of standing off to the side, kind of like brushing himself off, goes, probably death, rot, nothing good.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Base.
There they got
I'm,
some
I'm
weird
going inside the
psychedelic effects.
goddamn tower.
Yeah, Remus is gonna go climb up. He's gonna switch places with other Remus and go back to sleep.
As you guys are going in, Kazak kind of
My college is
gestures to you, Grom, and just says, I'll see you around. Kira owes me for this one, and is going to pull out a crystal and crush it in his hand and just vanish.
I
What a
will
boy.
also need to bounce. Have
Yes.
a good night.
GN.
As
Alright.
as you all go into the tower, victory achieved, but a bit traumatized from what you've seen. That's where we'll end.
What at what cost?
Yes, at what cost? That's where we'll end tonight's session. So, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, join the Discord or follow us on Twitch for updates when we go live. And if you want to catch up on previous episodes, go check out the YouTube where we have all of our sessions that we've ever done in playlists. But we hope to see you guys in the next time. Next one. Voice not working. Midnight. Goodbye.